because we don't know if they'll be able to afford an op again. The efficacy right now of Zevi is below par. I think that's, you know, with the 9 kills that he's had, he's got the clutch in the first half, but it'll be paramount for him to do something big here.
Guzera looks to crank the dial. Flash finds its target, but twists. Ooh, almost given a chance to regain vision. Now that Heaven Peak comes out from Kerrigan, and the trade's good enough. Rops very hot on the heels of the Hut play, and there's a gap in that, so Rops goes big, but Zevi holds the line. At least able to lock this in. Evened out 2v2, both have turned the wrong. Oh, excuse me, there's a third. Rain didn't catch that. Bit of mini presence taken over, so now Nekins taken over, so now Nekins has no need to move a muscle.
You know, Nekins could actually get a kill here. I mean, they don't think anybody's potentially get a kill here. I mean, they don't think anybody's gone into mini. Nice one. On to Rain. Well, that's huge. That's the big play. That's the it's sort of like a Furia attack variation where they throw the squeaky smoke out, so it looks like they create a timing to drop vents. What Furia do is they'll have Art run through the smoke as players drop down the vent. So if you're trying to spam through the smoke for the guys crossing into vent, you get punished by Art with the trailing flash that comes through the smoke. But here they actually follow forward with the attack, and they get out across to opposite vent, which is very important. Because if you get to opposite vent, then the Heaven guys can't swing out a lot, and they start to get nervous. So Twist going down, I think, is the beginning and ending of the rounds. And a very aggressive tactic and confident call here with the conversion for Pain.
Leaving the door ajar to make the T-side comeback happen. They're gonna go again. Oh, but Brokey shuts down Big Uzero, which means Twist is alive and well. Skulls, though, welcome to the impact. The pistol's not gonna be enough. Brokey ambitious to finish off the little that was left. And now it's going to be Robs on the AWP. Back-to-back rounds where everything happens in seconds. But with that bomb down, Robs just smashes Zevi's head and comes through 1v2 to give FaZe 14.
Ooh, well done from Robs, man.
That was Vaya sitio para jugar el otro, tú. Se queda en mitad del side, ahí quieto.
As the ramp player.
El gilipollas, o nada de vida. Vaya tela.
It was too much pressure on Skulls. I mean, he did so much, right? Squeezing water from
el otro que estaban diciendo antes.
Fourth with such low HP. Well, that would have been miraculous. And Skulls, of course, has been talked up, but that's just a bridge too far.
And Rob's disrespect.
Es que el otro se queda ahí en todo el medio, el gilipollas.
Perfect.
And you see that Skulls actually tries to shoot.
Después de la ronda que se acaba de hacer el Skulls.
Angle, but not quite enough.
This one right here.
Yeah, and Rops also zoned him, which was great. He threw the nade towards Squeaky, so if Skulls had crossed, he's dead. But it also dissuades him from going for the fast cross as the nade is coming out, which is just one timing to get out of that really precarious position.
Clean little clutch for Robin Cool.
And again, because, you know, FaZe have just gone to Death's End and back, they're excited about every single round win.
They're going for 3 then. Consecutive smashes inside of the A site. Twists reposition, not enough. Skulls again finding his impact on this A site, but again, that Molly's gonna get pushed. And Brokey escapes with 9 points of health. However, Rops will be canceled out as he tries to come quickly out through Squeaky. Smoke denies Rain his angle. You better keep your eyes on that Molotov. Not that there's actually anybody there. Double up from FaZe Clan outside of main. The fact that Pain, for the 3rd time, run back that A smash. And again, we get impact from Skulls.
It's honestly a ludicrous call to try to make it. And you could see that FaZe actually adjusted instantly once it worked to
Prefieren perder la ronda.
Got away with, you know, winning the round, even though it was close. But Pain, for some reason, they still see an opportunity there.
LOL, vaya cuchillo mariposa, niño. LOL, ¿qué ha pasado?
A team put on blinders like this, I wonder where you go next, you know, and what FaZe are going to think about it. Because I think if you're FaZe, you just constantly bet on black right here. If Pain really wants to try to go for the upstairs attack over and over again, it'd be kind of crazy
la Vega Rain, chaval, el jarzao
if they go for it. But if I'm FaZe, I'm not really thinking that's coming out 3-4 times in a row. And I think that's the sort of importance of variety.
Qué putada, tío.
But now surely they're ready for the next one.
Yeah, that's well. Well, I think ironically, I don't think you overstack or anything like that towards upstairs because, again, you know, who would bet on black or who would bet on red in Payne's case 4 times in a row? But we'll see. Yeah, they've got some outside presence here, and they find a very clean vent dive.
Yeah, solid stuff from Nekiz.
All right, and this is why. Okay, well, obviously they've also chewed through all the money here from FaZe.
And the AWP doesn't get contact outdoors, so as they jump downwards to try and get ahead of a potential cross, they realize, uh-oh, things have already gone south. Rop slides in to a pocket. Pistol in play, point blank.
La que le ha pegado el Rob.
Shot back, Brokey has fired off, but Biguzera's not reacting.
Oh my God.
He shot a bullet, right?
I don't.
Now,
I don't know.
Definitely has, and Skulls is planting inside of the smoke.
Oh my God.
Brokey in the thick of it with a no-scope onto Nekiz.
No lo ha visto.
A soul-crushing clutch halfway through, but swapping out to the AK gives Zevi his chance.
Yo creo que FaZe se los come a estos,
to double digits.
Yeah, and because they chewed through that little bit
no
of
jugaban mal.
it was a force, of course, with just not any rifles besides that op involved. Do they have one?
I definitely heard an op shot. Maybe it came out of Payne's side instead. Maybe
Yeah,
I don't want to fault Biguzera there, but
yeah, I think so too, but yeah, I'm not exactly sure. So, well, FaZe make it scary, but I mean, Payne aren't worried about that right now. They've got another round to get their economy back up. FaZe will just be on the classic USPs. Rops with a small upgrade. 4-round match. We've seen some comebacks. Well, we've seen it from FaZe versus Monty on Ancient earlier today.
Vaya taqueos ricos han hecho nada, chaval.
Versus 4.
Right. Yeah, that was... I clicked off to watch the Liquid match because I thought that, well, Greyhound were going to lose, but no. They said call an ambulance, but not for me.
No, sir. Ooh, yeah, get out of there before the nade comes, but pick your poison. Skulls has an open line of sight. This is a funny stack, though. FaZe with 3 players in A, scrambled out by the Molotov. Rops is getting dangerously close on the flank as well. You know, anything you can walk away with, go ahead.
Tío puta, es como si lo supieran, loco.
Watching the flank inside a lobby, are they?
Just getting big.
Oh, yeah, Biguzera said wait for me. So, Skull's watching his back inside of Squeaky is the main one.
Yeah, Hardzao keeps looking over towards ramp every once in a while, but now that he's inside of Hut, it's not going to happen.
Biguzera will activate.
Comes out from heaven. They do get 2 kills back, but Rain's got his hands on that AK. They catch the flank, thank goodness.
Les han quitado 3 sacas, tío.
It's a little scary. It's not sketchy because Biguzera...
Qué bonita la que es Hardener.
Make sure they have someone in heaven to refrag if they need to. He wishes he could teleport, of course, but everybody does in that position to get where they need to be, but it's the safe entrance, and we see this is where, you know, the maximum amount of things basically go wrong, and they still are in a good position because of Biguzera's heaven flank. So not rushing it, not rushing things. 3rd timeout called here from FaZe. Using them very liberally throughout this game. I think spaced out quite well. It's not going to be too much to talk about. It's in terms of, you know...
Yo creo que eso suele ser observadores los que están mirando a ver si van cargadetes o no.
I think we should pay special attention.
Eso sí, están más ciegos, loco, jugando a 10 centímetros de la pantalla, chaval.
3 upper rushes in a row into a slow-paced, different style of round with 2 anti-ecos, but actually now they've created enough space between the last time they went for a full upper exec that, hey, maybe they do want to complete this game, you know, being one-dimensional. And I think that's a prospect for FaZe, who are now in a buy-save situation.
Money becoming a burden.
But I like how they use the squeaky timing in that previous round to make it look like an upstairs exec, but just sneak one lower. And you can see we see a twist immediately again, going for opposite vent. Best way to dodge a flash, safety on angles if you do get blind. And perfect protection of Squeaky itself.
Deep wall smokes.
And here's where I really like that Payne are actually trying to switch it up, but I still fear for them.
They get the first shot in on Rain, though. Those smokes soon to fade. They will not get 2 across unspotted, but that top mini play from Biguzera. You know, Rain thinking he wasn't really taking a risk. Meanwhile, Payne, talk about leading it down to the last second, trying to cross like that as things fade. Skulls has slid out from Hut. he's going to see that this A site is looking clear for the taking, and Biguzera's presence down beneath works out wonderfully.
Wow.
Skulls wants bomb to come back to him, and it will. Hardzao a little concerned about the potential flank towards lobby, but that is not a problem. You've got the base of hell, heaven, backside, all wrapped up. Pain with layers in round 26, and Ross gets denied of any kill inside of ramp. Pain do something different, and it's still a round win.
The complexion of the round looks fantastic.
Ya
They take advantage of a new part of the map where they haven't been able to have much success. They get someone top mini, and while they're crossing outside, they cover it perfectly. Taking out Rain as the cross is that deep throws all of the rotations into disarray, and FaZe try to scramble for all these new spots. And while they do that, Pain keep a multifaceted attack going, right? They get into hell while they get skulls out into upper through hut, which would be a natural, attempt for the CTs to try to take that over. And they pull this round out looking like, they're the better team, of course, which they definitely proved it there for a second. Ooh, that one. It's the round ending that saves. I don't even know, actually. Maybe
el otro agarrando el ratón, chaval, como si fuera un águila, niño.
This one for me is definitely about both Biguzera and Skulls, who got onto the upper side and hell respectively. I think they made that as hard as possible for FaZe to try to predict.
Talk about an individual comeback as well, right? We were saying how Zevi and Skulls were burdening Pain in the first half. Well, now they are amidst the pack. And Skulls' impact from hut into A, whether off of the rush with a multi-kill, or in this case, that lurk out with the perfect timing. They are here and delivering what they can. Same as FaZe, looking to deliver the little that Pistols could rob away. Ooh, little contact outside of hut. Gotta be cautious that it doesn't draw Zevi too far deep. To give away a second rifle would make things interesting. And not
Carrigan, chaval.
For Carrigan around like this to say, hey, don't worry, boys. We know we can win around with even just these guns. They made a lot of these anti-ecos quite close, even though Pain have been pretty solid overall. So Pain, going to give them respect naturally, take their time, work things out, dissuade any pushes, go for an attack. I would assume that FaZe don't know enough about these kinds of adjustments to know exactly where they're going to try to end up here. So we're not seeing any overt risks.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a clean one. Ooh, that's a 5v4, man. I don't really care, honestly, that there are better guns on the other side. This gets scary at 35 seconds for Pain.
And you saw at least 2 other players. So I feel like this B rotation should be confident that the attack is coming.
Yep.
Evacuation plan is what? Panic up through vent? I mean, you've just got to press this forward. So Robs is playing the back sight. A second 1D coming out of FaZe. Now they're playing around the smokes. They've lost track of Robs. And Rain comes in with another. Desert Eagles finding their impact. And with 7 seconds, they get swarmed.
Wow.
A T-side comeback that could all mean nothing as Deagles hit the mark.
Yeah, monster shots there, especially from Rain to kick things off on the cross. And the only issue there for Pain was the fact that they went to try to go lower. They rotated back out of mini after a standard anti-eco. At 35 seconds, if they're not getting every kill, they cannot even trick FaZe into thinking they're going to change the strat. So not doing something early here comes back to bite Pain. And of course, you can't really fault them for dying to Deagles. That's going to happen sometimes. But Pain just do not have the rounds to play with. It's match point here for FaZe. An admirable match so far from Pain, but now 3 rounds just to get to overtime. And FaZe have only kind of begun sweating, so buy-up will come in, and I think this is where it could be, very interesting. What do Pain call? They have already, even though they lose the anti-eco, they showed a great round outside. They've shown multiple great rounds inside. We've seen very low presence towards the ramp, so I think the playbook's actually quite open for them.
All right, this is what got it all started. Another A hit. They're going to find Carrigan flustered, but Twist isn't dead in the first 3 seconds, which is seemingly such a problem. They do fast rotate down through vents. This is a plant at the very least.
This is huge. Yeah, I mean, look at the rotations here. The CT side are all above in the upper side and outside. I don't even know if FaZe feel like they can go for this considering how far away they are. They might test it out. There's a low HP player on Hardzao.
Yes.
The time is ticking, and Skulls, man, he's outside.
And doesn't pick up twists. Now all of a sudden, Hard Zao on the headshot. Things getting tricky. FaZe are taking a chance. Big Uzera's looking for his impact. Hard Zao's position revealed. Brokey with the headshot, and it all falls on Zevi. Bomb is planted backside. His position known. He sees one cross. Coverage from Robs, and a victory for FaZe. 16-12. Looked
Vaya
easy
putada,
in the
chaval.
first 15. They set themselves up so wonderfully with their own T side. Nice to see that Pain could come in quick with some aggressive A hits on their very own offensive half. Nice to see a little bit of life out of Skulls and Zevi. But you can't help but wonder what could have been if they only had more of a defense.
You know what? It looked like an easy FaZe victory at the start of that game. Very strong T side from them, and then it ends now on 16-12. And to be honest, Prof, that's actually way closer than I was expecting for this game.
Yeah, going into it, we obviously spoke about FaZe being the big favorites, and they were proving it early on. But I feel like a part of the problem why it looked so easy was Skulls not really showing up. This is his first major, but the CT half, he definitely needed to do better to give him a better shot. And now that we saw the T side play off, like there was definitely a chance for Pain to pull off an upset if they started just better.
Yeah, if they started better.
Yeah.
I think that's the story, right? That's the narrative. You look at both halves, and FaZe have a 6-2 in the first half and 5-1 in the second half lead early on.
Yeah.
And for that reason, this was much more competitive than I thought it would be. Watching the screen 6-2 line, you see Kerrigan calling fast plays, that's working. I'm almost already closing my notebook, thinking, oh, that's it. Like, there's no way you come back against that FaZe. And Pain actually made a run for the money.
But for me, it was very interesting. They FaZe won the force by 3-1 lead, lose one round, instantly call a timeout, and then win 3 more. And at that point, it's 6-2, and then it's very confident. But if they don't take that timeout, maybe they don't win the next round and Pain starts coming back, could be a completely different story. Like FaZe is a team that we kind of criticized for the coaching, maybe the timeouts aren't really used properly, and here they showed how to do it.
I want to circle back to the Skulls conversation, though, because this is something about the best of one format that can be a bit difficult, right? You play a team where you trump them in the beginning, you get all the way through, and now your next game is up against FaZe, these incredible titans of Counter-Strike. Skulls, first major ever, now you have to play against them, and you haven't had the same warm-up that FaZe has had because you had a really easy match to begin with. Do you think that that also plays a part in him not necessarily showing up, the nerves finally getting to him?
I mean, you can definitely address like the roller coaster of emotion, the difference between game 1, everything is going great, we're having a good laugh, and then suddenly game 2, we're down 6-2. I think also the problem is that you're facing FaZe. And once you put them in that position where they have the lead, they're extremely complicated to play against. So true, Skulls took a while to warm up. To his defense, he did at the end had a relatively neutral scoreline, which it looked like it was going to be. Yeah, he sort of made up for it, but you cannot give yourself that kind of, or you cannot give FaZe the leeway, right? When we're watching the screen, when it's 14-12 scoreline, and we see the 5v4 happening with Reigns, Deagleshot, we look at each other and we're like, that's it. Yeah. This is the round FaZe is about to win, and that's why once you've allowed them to have these good starts, you know they will piece a way. They will piece them together. They have that 14, 15, 16 round. And that's how they did. They broke them with the deals.
Yeah, they don't lose big comebacks unless it's Vitality on Anubis, I guess.
We're going to talk a little bit more about the FaZe Pain game, but before we do that, I know that Banks is with the new dad right now. Reigns, you must be happy with that victory.
Oh, I'm sure he is happy with that victory. And the one thing I want to touch on is something that Desk was just talking about as well. Obviously, it was a bit competitive in the beginning. In the first half we saw from him, there was an early timeout called from you guys. Was this just to make sure you were doing what you're supposed to be doing to reset things coming into it?
I don't know. I think people had a bit too many coffees today. It was a lot of chaotic comms and a lot of things we had to clean up and a lot of things we have to work on for the next game for sure.
And in terms of that, we did actually see you guys play a lot faster on your T side as well. It was very explosive. Was this something more to just hit at Pain, or is this just how you want to be playing Nuke at the moment?
I think how we play is depending on Kerrigan's mood of the day. Sometimes he's very aggressive, very let's do this, you know. Yeah. So it's up to him most of the time. I think we're all feeling the fast pace as well. I think it fits very well with the playstyle at the moment. So.
And in terms of having now this 2-0, it's exactly what you would want, right? The great start. But how does it feel? Do you feel like you're in this position where you go, okay, we're at the old phase, the phase we want to be at? Or do you still feel like where you said some of these comms and stuff are missing, that there's still some extra work to be done?
Yeah, I think for sure if we have this communication right today, let's say versus G2 or any of the good teams, they're gonna make us run around our ball. Like it's gonna be full crazy. So we need to clean up some stuff, and then we'll be good to go.
But from here on out, right, it's much easier, 1 game a day. So you happy with that?
Yeah, for sure. 1 game a day. It's a best of 3 though. Best of 1s are a little bit funky, but yeah, I'm happy we're 2-0.
Well done so far, Rain. Thank you very much. I'll see you soon. Back to you, Sam.
Thanks so much, Banks. Obviously, Rain there. This is good for FaZe. They're 1 game away from guaranteeing themselves a spot in the Legends stage, Maniac.
It's a great position to be in. I just wanted to quickly touch on the intensity that Rain was talking about and how it got a little chaotic in the comms. And I think this is the conundrum that every single elite team has to deal with, which is you want to have a high intensity, you want to be giving you 200%, but you have to be able to maintain some sort of order. And I think good for FaZe that at the very beginning of the game, they code the train. They were like, hold on a second, guys. Like, I know we all want to win. I know we all want to give everything, but this is crazy. This is not going to work. And this, to me, is a team that is very self-aware, very much focused, very much online. If this is the kind of discipline they show day 1 of the major, that's a FaZe that's going far.
This is a team that has to win the major, though. For a lot of FaZe fans, at least, they want to
Puto Rein, es que las pega que no veas, tío.
I got 5 teams that have to win the major. I'll go through them. I call them the Fab 5, and I know that if there's a fan of one of the Fab 5, they have to win for them, and FaZe is one of them. I mean, this is a team after the Grand Slam, the iconic moments. It's the last CSGO major,
Yeah,
so FaZe is one of those
but I also feel like Kerrigan kind of positioned the team right in a way that they don't have that much pressure, because they did win the Grand Slam, they did win the major, they kind of did what they had to do, and now everything's kind of bonus.
Second major title would be a bonus, but we don't know if that's going to happen. That's later on in the competition. We're going to take a quick reset, go fill your glasses, get your snacks, because when we return, we're moving to game number 2. Welcome back. We are about to see the second 1-0 matchup.
Voy a ver otro partidito así tranquilamente.
And it is Apex up against
Que sé que tengo el counter
not a
aquí.
team that we thought we were going to see in this specific matchup. I think a lot of us didn't have them down as a 1-0 winner, but they are now going to face off against Apex, a team which I did think was potentially going to have the opportunity to come here and is now on the brink of getting a 2-0.
But did you think that a team out of Apex or Greyhound would possibly be 2-0 after day one?
I mean, this was the conversation we had because I was like, neither of these teams are making it through to the Legends stage. And now there is a very good opportunity after this game. One of them was one game away from doing just that.
Yeah, exactly. And depending on the bracket and who they get in the 3-0 game and the best of threes, like there could be a pretty favorable matchup in the end for Apex or Greyhound.
What you mean as a potential 2-2, you mean? Or
yeah, but like someone's going to go 2-0 from these two teams.
That is
and
true.
after that, who knows who you get. Like there might be some like very favorable matchup in the end. We know how the book hole system can be kind of weird sometimes.
it's a mystery. We pretend like we know, but we don't.
Yeah, we can talk about Fnatic some other time.
They have this coach who has this experience, 9 majors with Virtus Pro. He must be such a good source to lean on right now because there is an opportunity that with his guidance, they will be able to actually make it through to the next stage.
You're right, and I think experience is kind of a filigree. It's a theme that's behind Apex. We refer to them as kind of a newcomer of a team here at the major level. It's true, they're not exactly routinized to have these moments, but hey, you have Kuben, you talked about. You have Sticko, you have Jacob. These are people, they've been around for a long, long time. It's almost a story of redemption in a way for these players to fight for the right to actually stay irrelevant at the very top, and this is a window right now.
Yeah, especially last year, they missed out on both majors. They took some time off to like make this big overhaul. They even had Shocks on the team for a short period.
They didn't have Shocks for a while.
They did have Shocks, and Sticko was like, oh, I'm going to try IGLing. That failed miserably. They had Bentet trialing. They played with Mihu. They played with so many different teams, and Kixan, the North Macedonian player, is the solution. So it's kind of crazy, but it's working.
We do have an interview with Jacob right now. Banks was able to catch up with him and find out what he's thinking heading into this Greyhound clash.
So Jacob, first of all, good to see you. It's been a while, mate. And I want to touch on one thing. If we think back to your last major, it was Berlin 2019, top 4 finish there. How does it feel coming back to the last ever CSGO major of Apex and a very different style?
I mean, I'm very happy to be back, honestly. It's like a blessing almost. Like 2019 was Berlin major year. Like it was a super good run. We should have been in Rio, but COVID like kind of screwed us. So, and then making it back with a Norwegian, organization and with this team is, yeah, it's low-key unreal, honestly.
And in terms of your win over Liquid, right, what a fantastic way to start off the run here. But for you, how does it feel, and for the team as well, especially some of these younger players that you have on the roster?
I mean, I have seen how good we can be in practice and how, like, even online, we have been doing pretty well. Like, it's always playoffs, some grand finals in some lower tier tournaments, of course, but like, I see that we can fight, and a lot of them are like not 100% proven yet. First major, they're so hungry, so yeah. I feel like we can beat anyone if the hunger is there.
Do you find yourself getting some extra motivation yourself, being the more experienced player and being around these younger guys?
I don't think I've ever been this motivated, honestly.
Oh, wow.
Like I know, like everyone says it's a little bit of a cliche, but but when I think back, like always traveling to every tournament, major was just like another tournament, just a little bit bigger. Mm-hmm. Now it's like way different, honestly.
And in terms of this next matchup you've got, it's the Greyhound guys. Do you view this as like a potentially easier matchup? This is a harder matchup to prepare for because maybe you weren't expecting them? And how much preparation have you been able to do because it's such a short turnaround?
We knew which map it would, like, low, not 100%, but very sure, like, which 2 it could be, okay. I would say. So there's some preparation, not much, of course, way less than Liquid. Mm-hmm. But yeah, here, like, we came into Liquid versus underdogs. Here we're maybe, not underdogs anymore. No. But I don't know, we just have to play like anyone else. Like, It doesn't matter who we're meeting.
And what do you need to be cautious of in particular when it comes to playing against Greyhound? What do you need to be aware of to make sure something doesn't get turned around and you don't lose this game?
First of all, we need to, come out like swinging. We don't need to play scared. I know it's major. We're up 1-0. High chance of going 2-0. The pressure can definitely come, but if you stay cool, maybe even do like a tactical if the pressure is too high, I think we will like take it, to be honest.
I love how happy and positive he is in that interview. There's like a really good vibe to him, and it's the same with Australian players, I find. Australians are always happy. And I'm expecting the same from Greyhound. They're always chipper, jumping around. It's very annoying in the morning, as we've all experienced with Sponge with an early call time.
I was going to say, when was the last time you saw Chad being happy?
He's happy all the time.
Is that happening, Prof? Any comment on that?
I will not comment on that.
I think
have
it's a
an
little bit
NDA.
awkward. He's happy around me all the time. Maybe he just doesn't like the two of you.
That's possible. Maybe I should get my ego in check and be a nicer friend.
Talent drama starting.
Exactly, talent drive my life on here. Look, we can keep the thread on the Aussie here. We have Greyhound, and there is a thing that's interesting mentioning Yankem as well, is the pressure on both these teams happening here, because they both come from a first match where not a whole lot of people were giving them the time of day. We all thought, it's going to be fine, Liquid should win that. But actually now, they are both in a very kind of tricky situation. You have to take this match super seriously. You can put yourself in the 2-0, and the question is, how do you deal with that thought? How do you deal with the idea that this is the game putting you to 2-0? This is the game that's put you one series away.
Huge opportunity for both of them to just get a win here, go to the 2-0. Greyhound in 2-0. That would be insane.
And it's possible.
And they already kind of did their job. They already effed our pick'ems. They should kind of chill now, right?
Are you surprised by this, though? I mean, I said this to you yesterday, Maniac, during rehearsals. I said, when it's Greyhound, Australian team, they come in here, they cause the chaos. I think that they could potentially do this.
I saw them too many times not do anything at all.
Why does everybody feel the need to remind me that I made the wrong call?
It's just fun.
We know. We know. I know I messed up. And everyone's like, hey, man, I did tell you. Like, they could win a game. Like, all right, man. I know.
We're going to Mirage. How do you feel about Mirage? Aside of it being the best map in the pool.
It's funny. I was actually going to say that this is the one map I would be very happy to see flying out of Counter-Strike. Get the hell out of my game. Like, I've had enough. I think this is the one
you're
map.
already wrong about Greyhound. You don't have to be wrong about another thing today.
Baby, it's just my thing.
Mapa final Mirage. A ver cómo juegan Mirage.
I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna make sure that they're friendly a little bit later and that they've found a way to agree on something. But what we can all agree on is it's time to get into game. This is at Apex facing off against Greyhound. Scrawny, Launders, tell me, how do I control these two before they bite each other's heads off?
You just let them go, Sam. Let the dogs out, you know? Unleash them. Apex versus Greyhound, and the Unicorn odds go the way of Apex. This is a team, Maui Snake was telling me he'd been talking to a few players from a bunch of different teams throughout Pro League that said, listen, Apex in terms of practice, they punch upwards, right? This is, I think, a team that maybe some of the viewers and some of the pundits, we've kind of sat back and written them off and don't think they can compete, but there is something here, right? And I believe that after an opening best of one, upset versus Liquid, that is more impressive than what Greyhound were able to do versus Force, in my opinion, just because it wasn't as much of a one-sided affair, right? Force's T side got stuffed.
Okay.
That was the red flag for me right off the gate.
Sure. I mean, I guess I understand the point. I would only say that the feeling of pulling off that comeback versus Fours was probably
a hell of a drug.
Probably felt like a birthday to be able to do that. So, you know, both these teams really did a great job of getting to this point. And just as was pointed out by Jacob in that interview, they feel like now that they're actually likely to be able to go 2-0. I mean, they'll be happy to pick Greyhound. You know, that could only add pressure, so we'll see if his team's feeling that. But as Tech Girl pointed out, lovely vibes from Jacob for sure in terms of, you know, how he characterized this. He's never been more motivated to play with this team. I think a part of his heart hurts, though, to be able to potentially take away a 2-0 from Australians.
Right.
As Jacob, at one point in time, he was the best Australian, honestly.
He was one of them.
Even on Renegades, he was really up there in the stats and under talked about. So let's see what Jacob 2023 here at Paris can do.
Shall we? And Greyhound, of course, probably just taking a double look is suddenly they're in a game that isn't for 0-2, but rather 2-0. So hold on tight, Aussies. They're trying to do something special. JL's looking to take it away. Triple kill from the USP up into the apartments. Stiko's got 2 pistols, but he's only got 1 kill so far. Oh, he bites. No, he doesn't. Doubles back just in case there was indeed that fake, which for a second looked like Ely with Alistair's pause. But now he's decided to run it all the way deep.
Is he planning open to Connor on the inside of triple? We'll see. No, it's not spotted on the cross to the left. And Stiko trying to hold on to some information here.
Oh, and Alistair just tucks, just hides behind Firebox.
Firebox.
Stiko has to make a lot of noise, but he's going to hone in on it, and the Berettas get the better of him. Ooh, a couple extra shots there. Insult to injury. Stiko shooting corpses to pick up pistol for Apex.
Yeah, that's one where, I mean, he was in the air. So
en estos partidos, las rondas de pistola son más importantes que la hostia.
With dualies in his hand. Yeah, I think Stiko is feeling pretty good about that. So great clutch from Stiko. Plays it cool. Nice shots here from JL, absolutely. And if there's one player I think a lot of people have been talking about a little bit more after Melbourne is Vexite for sure. And I can't remember what the event was that we cast him at that I think he definitely showed some really good individual stuff, but it's great to see that continuing on as an up-and-comer out of Australia. And there's a lot of journeymen on Apex too. Lots of good stories here in this matchup. But, whoa, the P90.
Yeah, you have a relationship with Stico. I think you respect his opinions and think he's a pretty bright man.
One of my favorite YouTubers.
Why do you buy a P90?
The YouTubers are so dumb, man.
Yeah. How else do you get highlights?
Yeah, anything for content right here. Stico, really, you know, people might be wondering if they just started watching CS. Well, what's wrong with the P90? He sees this gun all the time. Well, it's too expensive.
Van a terminar en la bomba va corriendo para... Qué bonito el estileto, Fate.
Because that was the way they wanted to nerf it, because it was being overused. That part's a little weird.
Me tengo que hacer con un cuchillo así todo pepino, tío. He visto el Good Knife, creo que era... Gamma Doppler no era, creo. Creo que era un rubí. Me tengo que hacer con uno de esos, tío. Están guapísimos. Uf, sí se la pega, loco.
Knock no longer with the scope up. Means Stico, let's see what it's got. One, at least. But it's really Jacob to take this away. 2 kills.
Uf.
No. Seiko spams him. Seiko.
¿A cuánto la ha dejado tú? A nada de vida.
Ooh, I got one for Twitch chat. If he whiffs, you can call him Stinko.
Ooh, that is a good one. Yeah, good on
Since I'm his friend, we go on a first name basis. I'm willing to throw it out there.
What is his first name?
I forgot. Yeah, I was really not ready for that. I knew that was coming. God damn it, I should know.
Yeah, yeah, friends. Interesting.
Qué bonita la bayoneta Lore, tío.
Maybe it's tractor emoji.
2-0 Apex. You know, I didn't expect Jacob to bounce back on a European team after all this time. I'm not going to lie.
That, but a Norwegian orc.
Right.
You know, which is why he feels, I think, you know, so much pride, I think, at this point to be able to play with these guys. And credit to him, you know, culturally, it's not like, you know, I wouldn't expect a Norwegian and Australian to get along, but he was the one guy that wasn't from Australia playing on Renegades. And that was really cool to watch.
I think there's an amazing ability for Norwegians to
just
fit in. Martin, yeah. Of course. Look at Halzerk. He's an American.
Yes, he's an American playing on an American.
They've just
on a South African team.
They've got
some Americans.
I don't know a lot of Norwegians, if I'm being entirely honest.
It's true. These guys are malleable.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, like Finns, they stick out.
Yeah.
Nox going to take a dink, but he's got JL nearby to help him, so all is smooth for Apex at the start of this one. Meant to be 3-0, and it will be in the end. You know, when they go back to Australia, Liaz really is kind of a dominator of the region.
Yeah.
And that's somebody who I feel like I was worried would kind of fall off, but I am fond of the Liaz clips.
There was a weird, when he came onto Renegades, it was... there was a bit of role problems where I think he felt like there was some, I don't know who felt like what, but he maybe should have been in more star player positions, but because of the roles as they existed at the time, there wasn't room for him to do that. So it felt like, oh, he's not getting the shine that he wants or should have. So it might have helped for him to play on Greyhound as well. But of course, such limited success for Greyhound internationally that it's hard to talk about, you know, these kinds of things. We're looking for big results, especially here at Majors.
Jacob stuck in and doesn't seem to be a problem. Dealing with that second kill, the insta headshot on Ince. All of a sudden, there's an element of desperation here for Alistair to get out from A ramp. And all the while, Jacob's going to go deep top middle. He could very well find that bomb. Oh, Alistair tries to dive back, won't escape despite Sicko's clean headshot. Well, he takes the damage that will end this, and Jacob hears the ruckus around the corner. Liaz recovering from the fall, and now with Bomb sprinting towards that B side. He knows worst case, this is a 1 versus 1 on B.
He heard you.
But he's got time to play it however he chooses.
Esto lo de saltar ahí, no lo entenderé.
Instantly into optimal positions to hold both. You know, A and B at the same time, leaving middle open. Not being worried about connector or cap.
Pues tiene 30 segundos, macho.
B, and here on the ramp, and then, yeah, Leo's a good shot down on the cross back, so that's round over. Apex versus Liquid earlier today on Ancient. It was Nafly going 0 and 13, I believe.
Man, I felt a little bit of your soul just
Team
die.
kill into getting one kill, into having 0 kills, into not getting a kill into the second half. Into OC with 30 frags losing in this matchup, like 16-11, I think it was. And then a Liege and OC top fragging, but Yakinder going like 5 and 13 at one point. Like, the two best performers, you know, that you'd expect to be consistent at this point. Yakinder having hot starts recently into Nafly's overall consistency. A Liege uptick in form. Yes, we have to recognize that. But then only 1 of 3 of them playing well. Like, what the hell?
You know, Yakinder did go on record in that interview as saying
un headshot a este, ya verás tú la siguiente ronda
there's a new style
saltando.
for you.
He didn't say it was good.
Yeah, it's just new. And sure enough, that one catching me off guard.
I also didn't really see it on Ancient if they had changed anything in regards to T-side roles. To go back and watch, and you know that could be map specific as well. And also it is Yakinder, he likes to stir the pot.
Someone's got to keep it moving.
That's true.
Util comes over, nice flick out of Knock. Just a sigh of relief as the split comes up the catwalk. JL turning all directions, and Knock is still alive and fighting. So Liaz's Tech-9 doubled down. 5 in a row for Apex. Full house between Knock and JL. And that means Jacob's hitting shots, JL's getting multi-kills, Knock's op presence already in. I mean, JL is 11 and 2, 5 rounds into this game.
I'm very happy for Knock, actually. I think that when he had his chance to play on NIP, he actually got replaced by a device who left, right? And at that point, it was obviously a weird time in the world, and there was a lot going wrong, and I don't think Knock was, you know, too happy about his position, but I really saw the potential. In some of the games that he popped off in when he was playing on NIP, I was thinking this is the guy that you want on the best Swedish roster at the time. I think he does complete a core, and they should have maybe tried to give him more of a chance, but either way, to have success here, to play on Apex, to make it to the Challenger stage, to get a last word hidden here at Paris, I think that's very fantastic for him as somebody who, you know, in Sweden, there aren't a lot of offers coming up. There's not a lot of players in general. It's been far cry since we've really had that in the scene. And so whether he's represented on a Swedish team or not doesn't matter, as long as he's being represented.
What an excellent first day in Paris as well, to take that opportunity and to try and run with it to the 2-0 pool. But right now, Ints in JL's way. 5 versus 4. We've got, of course, Stigo down beneath. Kixan tries to get something going, but Greyhound doing a very good job of just avoiding all the other engagements here. Gonna rotate closer towards the B site, which is evacuated. Sure, Jacob floating around up in the ladder room, but you'd think that Ince with his mid presence is keeping him preoccupied, so Knock may have to do this on his own. May have to, as we do get Jacob starting to pull back, but Knock delivers the first kill and the second kill. So doing it on his own. A missed third, but it does get picked up from the cat play. Knock right back at it. Triple kill on his own, essentially stuffs Greyhound on the approach to that B bomb site. The ops got it on lock. Done.
Damn, that got so simplistic. It felt like they didn't have much to work with on this attack, by the way. They just started to group up towards B. Not even leaving one inside of middle to try to catch rotations. There could have been a connector lurk involved in that round to give them outs at least. And then Knock, I mean, he didn't get flashed into simply sequencing the 3 frags. It's beautifully, beautifully done from him from a positional perspective, but also at the same time, you know, it's just eyes wide open, not a lot of pressure as he's coming out, just not great flashes on this hit. And yeah, between him and JL on B, not liking the odds of trying to win around on that side of the map. Apex looking solid, 6 in a row.
And Knock right back at it. They think, well, maybe A site's easier. And they're met by the ops resistance straight out of the gate. Now, there's nobody in the bomb site. Jacob, at the very least, has a gap around the smoke. Pistol's getting closer. Rifle's boosted over on stairs. There's something off of Liaz. And now In's point blank. Yeah, they figured him out. And he's just stuck between
Vaya
three sets of
putada.
eyes. So Apex 7-0 start.
Yeah, looking for the 2-0 quick here, Apex.
I mean, I tried to flag the
chewing 'em up.
struggles of Greyhound's T side. Feels like they're meeting that again right now.
Yeah.
But I don't know how much of it is on them and how much of it is just off the back of Nox shutdown, JL's multi-kills.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you shouldn't. Yeah. I mean, you got to see him blind. That's pretty much all you have to know. And that's not quite happening. Now that one, of course, utility-wise, it's minimal. It's a much better round here for Greyhound from the perspective of money. Fly out in the middle. Stico eyes down the ramp. Sicko ready for the push, but you can't handle the spray.
Buah.
That's 5v4 here for Apex. Oh, and they phased the window smoke with no one watching it.
No one's covering.
That's a fatal error.
Chair players watching Cat.
That was way too easy. They didn't have to put any connector presence down. That was just free. Should have been a punishment for Greyhound, unfortunately.
It's enough to get... Oh, you can't catch him either. I was going to say easy damage on JL, but still he jumps back. Vexite, dangerous game here, phasing smoke. Knock.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, loco.
Oh, my God.
While blinded, pulls the trigger, catches Vexite. Jacob thinking about the window peek will be a casualty that Apex will have to deal with, but Stico's still comfortable from within that A-bomb site, catches Lia's head as the smoke pops, and this is Greyhound who get out into middle, but every step of the way they're just losing pieces, and with too many pieces pulled off, it is an Apex 8-0 CT side start.
Yeah, full credit to Apex. You know, it's one thing to allow an opportunity, it's another to also punish, and Apex on every single edge, right? Every small timing, every small poke, every gap in some kind of flash, they are there ready to hit that instant shot. So that's why this is an 8-0 game. And now in this veto, when it comes to these two teams, Mirage is actually a weak map for both of them. So in a lot of games we've seen in the best of one so far, teams are getting their best maps. Whether they're also giving the underdog their best map, they're also playing a very small map, good map for them, like G2 taking Mongols to Inferno. And but in this matchup, I think neither team feels that comfortable, even though one looks more comfortable.
Scoreline's definitely comfortable. Jacob met by...
¿Cómo se ha quedado, loco? Hostia.
We've seen him keep it mobile between middle, catwalk, a little bit of ramp peeking going on in the last one as well, so... I'm liking the way Apex weaponize him. He drops his utility towards Ticket so Stico can flex his util. Deep line of sight for Knock could very well afford Apex an additional A player on a lean.
Lee has soul flash for this pop as they'll try to waterfall out of Palace.
Feels like Jacob, even though he's low, could still end up picking up one. Will die to Vexite. There's Kicksan though, the helping set of hands. Preoccupied with Palace, and as JL finishes off inside connector, that's Kicksan's cue to just go over top, to commit to that A hit, and to give Apex 9 rounds CT side straight.
And because Greyhound, of course, have earned themselves a
Ya,
reputation
mira que
of being able to come back
Greyhound
from any kind of score line, we have to...
Se va para casa y calentito, niño.
We could hold out for a second. We'll see what happens, you know, in half two. But in terms of half one, quotas have been met. Apex going to be feeling extremely good about this. And to be honest, seeing a kind of a strong collection of weak defaults and weaker sight hits here from Greyhound in terms of the attacks. I don't think there's any luck involved in why Apex are winning this game.
Greyhound have had one bomb plant in these 9 rounds, and that came in the pistol. When Stico won that 1v1 with a ton of confidence.
Yeah, meanwhile,
went straight to the hard clear.
JL, Knock, Jacob playing some great Counter-Strike right now. Stico also almost have 4 people almost on 100 ADR.
Counter-Strike's easier when they don't shoot back.
Mm-hmm. And in this game specifically, I think it's going to come down to flashes, you know? I think that's the big thing.
Not going deep. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, confident. That's undeniable. But as he takes damage, he decides to eject. Greyhound gonna have to fight for every inch of this map so far. They've been already turned back from apartments. They haven't even gotten out top mid.
They're posturing, just get ready for B. I don't know if they're gonna, or I don't know if they're actually working. Oh, I guess they're working on an A split with a Palace player coming in slowly. They got knockback off without him getting a frag, so that's nice, even though they got some damage and didn't kill him. They look like Knock wanted to hang around.
Trying to take a peek before the smoke popped.
I think they know, actually.
Yeah, they made some steps. JL's good, locking it in, but
qué mala suerte, tío.
Looking like Ints had that every day of the week. Jacob, Stiko trying to set up this three-pronged hold inside of the A site. You can try it, Greyhound, but you'd think with jungle and stairs and triple all held, it's easy. Stiko gets the double kill, and Jacob's able to slide out to completely shut down the bomb and co. 10
Mala suerte están teniendo, tío.
Look at that guy.
Yeah.
Dominating inside the A site.
Yeah, dominant. I mean, that was a point where Stiko's like, okay, listen, man, we know you're coming up connector at this point. It's just, it's the worst word I can say is obvious, and he just starts shooting. This kill, of course, is sort of smoke blind as well, though, coming out on that side of it. So I'm not sure if he could have had a, you know, a more favorable spot, but still felt like he was going to win the round for sure. The Stiko major confidence. Mouse Stiko, if you remember.
Once upon a time.
Yeah.
Jacob opens up 5v4 again. Pistol's getting pushed back. Man, what a journey this would be for Apex. You know, 2-0, giving yourself 3 chances in best of 3s when you are playing better Counter-Strike than ever before with players who have been in positions like this previously. You know, this is a mixture of new blood and experience, but not experienced players we maybe expect to bring back this team. You know, our desk brought it back. Shocks played for Apex alongside Stiko, right? It kind of felt like just a team that was treading water and still sinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of the emergent storylines to come into this major alongside teams like ITB. A lot of sort of like stories happening at once, just in time for their sort of last chance to prove themselves in CSGO. And listen, any other matchup 11-0, this dominant, I would say 16-0. But we saw the massive comeback from Greyhound. Can't forget about that one. Etched into my brain. And I think for a Greyhound, they got to tell themselves there's still hope.
If they don't make this one come back, though, then can we forget about the fourth one?
Then we can forget about it, yeah.
They cancel each other out. Aussies with fingers crossed. But again, not blind, right?
No reason to move back.
Ever since you said that, I've kind of just kept an eye on it.
And then also the disconnect when the attack, the flash is good and they don't actually exit.
Stiko regains vision, still gets a chance at an additional kill, and JL slides forward into the bomb site. Alistair may get one, but Stiko will stop that, and the Palace player's dead. Looking like a 15-0 at this rate.
Yeah.
Apex, keep it going.
Yeah, I think, you know, because it's a major, they're not going to feel like they won until they won, but, you know, even if they're not allowed to say it, I'm sure
se nota que están desmoralizados, niño.
Just too easy. You know, favorable spot, up on an angle. You sort of have to get, you know, you have to get your rook onto the file. And to get the rook, the other rook off the file, in Counter-Strike, you get a flashbang. Or you get a player to jump across or something. But until you do that, you don't really have the right to peek. And at the moment, Greyhound are still peeking.
Dude, and Nox got this little sliver gap around the window smoke, so Ints can't capitalize. Murder after murder. Disjointed now at this point. You know, it's just starting to reek of desperation with the flood out from Palace. They want something, just anything on this T side to give yourself some kind of a chance, because yes, that comeback did happen, but at least there you had 3 rounds. And right now it's best case
si se les nota que están todos desmoralizados.
And again, not even a bomb plant since that first one.
Not even a bomb plant. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Maximum potential of 2 rounds. That's not what you want to tell yourself. chat in the other room.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
At least he doesn't know yet.
Yeah, don't tweet him.
Just, yeah. Sam said before this started, Australians are always happy.
This would be a real test.
I can read the room, and I feel like I can sense some sad ones. Although they are still probably glowing from the Melbourne event. That just went down, and they've got a 5 versus 4 here in round 14. So maybe they just want to make an even more impressive comeback.
True. 5v4 is a better start than they've also had in a while. Op from knock.
Extra hard mode versus Apex.
The 3 inside of middle here is real interesting. As you can see, they kind of pulled the goalie on the A site. Normally have 1 spotting back from CT, but this answers perfectly to Greyhound. Now, in this specific setup, they're not playing inside of Palace. I don't think this goes underpass, but they are going to try to collapse on mid, it looks like, or just... Yeah, I think that's coming, but this flash timing actually might be good.
Except, blinds both. Kixan, therefore, empty-handed on the top mid hold. Stiko with one of 2 ops in play here. They're not going B. Nice readjustment, as it looked like he almost flicked away. Will get baited out on that shot, but still these T's are feeding themselves into the double op setup. A quick redirection that just doesn't work out.
The second op, and they, maybe they thought they could get away with not smoking jungle off. Maybe they didn't have the utility to try it, but
skipping steps.
Just running into it. Lots of op kills here for Apex as they decimate Greyhound on another one. This one 5v4.
No, se les nota que está todo fuera del partido.
For any semblance of dignity, and that's not getting egged in this match. They're looking for 1 round here in the first half.
Muy bien.
That's the kind of game you get 3 ops, you just win even faster, it feels like. So
estos están todos fuera del partido, la verdad. Así que vaya putada, pobrecillos, chaval.
Let's roll.
Pobrecillos, chaval, lo que les han pegado. Tienes un pavo de detrás. Escúchame, que no me lo creo, loco. Diplo, méteme 3 headshots ahí otra vez, loco. Claro. Escúchame, el tío este yo creo que lo ha cargado. Yo creo que este tío va hasta arriba. Joder, yo que de verdad, tío. Te acabas de ir. ¿Qué? En correos. Otra vez. Múllalo. No, no, múllalo. Este llevaba mierda. El Diplo este llevaba mierda. Este tío va a cargar. Mira, lo está diciendo hasta el de Lani ese. Lo está diciendo hasta el de Lani ese. Vaya tela, chaval. Menudo lamentable de mierda. Mira, le piqueando ahí en todo el medio, chaval. Y le suda la polla. Tío, es que es jugar con portugueses, tronco, y ya pasan cosas raras, tío. ¡Qué mierda llevas, loco! ¡Qué lamentable! Son portugueses, tronco. Oye, loco, muérete, ¿sabes? Si ves qué tal. Estoy por salirme, tío. Claro, lo tengo al otro detrás. Pero tío. Claro. Claro, y me da por los tiros. Que nadie le dispara a ese, macho. Jódete, tonto. No sé, pero es jugar con portugueses o en contra. jugar con portugueses, macho, y empiezan las cosas raras, tío. Es justo cuando juegan los portugueses en este juego, tío. Tienen más mal perder. Hostia.
Hello, hello, are you an adult?
What?
Hello, Mr. Babunez, what are you doing? I murder kurva. No, 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 I murder kurva. Aló, aló.
¿Pero este por qué sale aquí disparando? ¿Pero por qué? Ya sé por qué a este pavo... Ya sé por qué a este pavo... Tío...
Why is this game so violent? No, 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 you are a violent individual, you need to be in an institute.
Can you shut the fuck up? You need to take the pills.
No, 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 you need to take the pills.
The only pills I take are antidepressants. And you take Viagra kurva because your penis small. Oh.
Oh, I kill you because I take Viagra, get wrecked.
Tío, mi equipo
Can you
es
share,
gilipollas.
No, this is expensive from the dealer.
Sale el otro de arriba, tío,
Give number,
tranquilamente.
please.
Normal. Uy.
No, 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 you shut up.
Sí, sí. No vais a hacer lo mismo con una competitiva saliendo. A chuparla, eso normal.
Hello, is this Valorant?
O kurwa.
Se vive ahí, chaval, atrás del todo con una VP. Madre mía.
This is not the way. Why are you voting for Saint Mark's? Is the worst map in the world.
Madre mía.
Press F1, vote for shoot.
Yeah, F1 vote for shoot.
Uy.
Get ready. This is a free fire zone.
Pero qué cojones.
Vote for shoots, please.
Tío. Claro, tío, me pegas si está fresco.
Hello, babunes, you are cheater.
Escucha, que
Hello,
no,
potato,
que el
you
diplo
have
ese
high
va
calcium.
cargado.
Hello, babunes, you are Jew.
Kurva much, don't you call me this.
Kurva match, you do not call me kurva match.
Me como el pollo, el diplo.
Way to go. Good one.
¿Cómo se esconde el carapolla? tenía que haber dejado que lo mullara. ¿Cómo vas mirando aquí, chaval? Es que eres un cantoso. Eres un puto cantoso, chaval. Hostia, no. Lo del diplo este es exageradísimo, Claro que sí.
¡Halo!
Crypto coin.
What is the name of the crypto?
It's very obscure. You may have heard of it. It is called Doge coin.
Oh, Doge coin is the best coin in the world.
Yes, Elon Musk say good. Bye.
Are you Elon Musk coin?
¿Qué pasaba, becerro?
Cheater.
Madre mía, chaval. Me corten por el culo, son normales. Dale con los portus, tío, que no quiero jugar con vosotros, pesado. Escúchame, ya no dropean ni paquetes, chaval. ¿Esto qué es? A tomar por culo.
Already flanking B.
You know, that's the kind of pace that Monty are going to bring to you. You've got Boros in your spawn. You've got Waro prying down connector. This will be defined as fire and fire. But a quick save out of Fluxo. You know, Monty are looking to basically do the exact same thing that Apex are, looking to be a team that comes, because if we look at, you know, if we look at the journey of, like, say, Gamer Legion, Apex, and of course Monty coming in from the European RMR, using an RMR that maybe had lesser competition in order to get more of these types of teams in attendance in Paris, especially not having to use one of those last chance qualifier slots. But Monty just had the disservice of starting versus FaZe. Damn close game as well. These ones getting mopped up. There's a couple of kills uncomfortably for Monty coming out of Fluxo, but all is looking good. Again, flanks, constant aggression from Boros. You have to stop him more than once in order before he'll ever let off that pedal.
I will say I don't know if there's, usually we talk about crossfires on CT side as just the fundamental best way to play most positions. I'd say what defines Monty is like
Mira los turcos, tú. Nada más que se ven turcos, chaval. Paso de jugar con portugueses, tío. Aunque, a ver. Yo creo que ya van a haber encontrado algo. Te vas, loco, pero eso es un plata 2, tú. Un maestro supremo jugando con un plata 2, o sea, tienen que ser colegas, seguro, vamos. LOL. Hostia, un plata 2, chaval. Qué pesado el Gonkas este, tío. El Felipetas que sale aquí no va 4, sí, no va 4 y polla 2. Joder. Oye, qué pesados son estos, tío. Que les estoy diciendo que no a los mismos, macho. Y siguen. Hostia puta, tú. Pesados. Ryzen, tío.
Hello guys, I go B.
Hello, gay. I go mid.
Hello.
Hi.
Hola.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go, people.
Hostia, no
One top
compra
mid.
Okay. Nice. It's B.
I don't see
Hello,
anything in
Tutana.
long.
1, 2, 2, 1, 2 low.
Tío, ¿qué hace el verde, macho? ¿Me quieres dejar
Okay,
de seguir?
bro. Coming B. Okay, we have the bomb.
Bomb down lower.
One low
We
inside
have the
B.
bomb.
One tunnel.
Half HP in double doors B.
Two mid.
Oh, sorry.
Nice.
My bad, sorry. Sorry. Yes, I'm noob. Sorry, guys.
No, don't buy.
Sorry.
Why you buy?
Bye.
Why you buy?
Let's go, people.
I don't buy. I think it's long.
Yellow, can you boost me? Yellow, can you boost me? Go.
Long.
Yeah, it is long.
¿Cuántos mid?
Joder, tío. Boost me pa' qué, tronco. Pa' esa puta mierda, loco. Madre mía, tío.
Pabilate, hombre. En CT.
Good job. One more. Short. Nice drive.
Madre mía, tú. Se nos han metido...
Maybe guys echo. Very nice.
Yes.
Look, Mick.
Very nice. Let's buy.
One long.
Easy again.
Pero tío, si vas corriendo dándome tiros. ¿Y por qué no hay nadie, nada?
One goal.
Pantano.
One lower.
One car.
Oh, no lo vi, tío, en el humo. Tienes acá en medio.
Blue, what the fuck? Blue, what the fuck?
Son los rusos de los cojones.
It's too late, bro. It's too late, bro.
Just wait for AVP. It's gonna fly towards you. Just wait for AVP. Look where it's gonna fly off. Next to the car. Next to the car. Next to the car. Car.
Oh my god. Do you have glass? Do you have glass, bro?
Les voy a mutear,
Silent, coño.
Qué pesado, tío.
Pesado.
Yo los he muteado ya. Vamos todos a Scout y a VP.
Be careful. Long. Echando medio, cuidado, tira para DB. Buena. Tienes VP ahí.
Muerto la VP.
Y uno corto. Short. Side.
¿Qué cojones?
Cuidado medio, José.
Denit. Gracias.
La que tú tienes,
Yes.
guapo. Nice.
Abusador.
Short. Coño.
Otro 2 mid.
Para que te la lleve, gracias.
2 en top mid.
No pasó de...
Tía mierda que me...
Uno en doble puertas en la mierda, Madre mía, el verde.
Lleva tiro en la...
Ese era.
One shot.
I go short. Toma, vamos.
Nice. Estoy como incómodo, tío, y no sé por qué.
Veo. ¿Ves algo medio, Dion?
No. One shot.
Don't push.
Short people.
Ah, pusiendo escorta, loco.
One more B.
Va casi entero,
Ok.
Visto.
Está baiteando, la bomba está en B. Coge el VP que tienes ahí.
No,
me
No, que se le queda al otro.
Ah, coño, que queda otro.
Claro, tío.
Carajo.
Madre mía, demasiado VP veía yo.
Let me clear. Bueno.
¿Pero qué me estás contando? Yo creo que este tío va cargado. Uno muy low en larga.
Corta uno.
La bomba está en top mid.
Este tío va corriendo full W
One
y
short.
me pega doble
One top
mid.
Bomb mid. Look short, green. Long, we are.
Long.
We bomb.
Ramp.
What?
Side.
Hijo de puta, se fue para B.
Sí.
Pero ¿y esta gente, tío, cómo juega? ¿Cómo ha llegado tan rápido? Lo que no entiendo es cómo ha llegado tan rápido a B.
Puede ser con Bunny.
Uf, pero entonces es el Jesucristo del Bunny. Otro se come en humo, tío, sale disparándome. Yo no entiendo un carajo, tío. Long people.
Mid. Top mid, do.
One in long, low.
Long. En foso.
Hit.
Tenedor 1. Pusea.
Puta, el verde, qué malo es, chaval.
¿Tienes humo? Tíralo para que defuse.
No, no tenéis humo. El último pit.
Ah, puta.
Blanco.
Tío, mato a uno y
Este mes no cobras en Spar.
¿Tú crees?
No jodas, que si no, no como.
Ah, ¿tú también trabajas en Spar o qué?
No.
Short. Joder.
Mid.
Escúchame, creo que el tío se lleva wallhack.
Sí, sí lleva, sí.
Pues se la lleva más manco que...
Hombre, es que si te pones hack es porque eres manco.
One side, two side.
Vale, creo que este también lleva. Creo que este también lleva, porque si no ya me dirá a qué cojones. Long, long.
Long, long, long.
Buena, muy buena.
Coge la VP de rampa, anda. Te me cobras doble.
¿Dónde está?
En rampa, rampa.
Yo es que el otro pavo, macho, ya van 2 veces en larga, tío, que sale y mirándome. Y una de ellas
Y el
cruzando
opción,
el
¿no?
humo, ¿sabes? Sí, sí, sí.
Bien, cuidado lower,
Están en top mid. Muchos.
Nice. Te compro, maricón.
No, no, no. Bueno, sí, dame, dame. Ah, ya me la devolví.
Ya te dieron algo.
Top mid.
Pasó uno a caja. Pasó uno a la caja.
Están aquí cerca de coche, en larga.
Intentón.
Están. Cuidado, medio B. Bomba, bomba mid B.
Cayó la bomba. Mira, bello. Mira, quédate ahí.
Oscuro, oscuro uno.
Claro, tío. Cuidado, dobles puertas.
Puerta, de medio.
No, tío.
¡No!
Este es un listo.
Disparamos al mismo tiempo, loco, de verdad.
Ese es un listo, el Kafir ese.
Yo haría una eco, El naranja no tiene pasta.
Porque
Ya está.
R1, coño. Tommy.
Lower, lower one.
Uno corta.
One shot. Bomb shot. Xbox. No, no, short, short, last shot.
Buena, chicos.
No sé, le estáis comiendo de medio y el tío se va a pagar a comerme a mí, ¿sabes?
Sí, sí, sí.
No sé.
Eso es el perfume que lo llama.
Sí.
Hostia. 1000 shot.
Uno reventado en top mid.
¿Cuántos mid?
Creo que corta.
Good job.
Acá, VP. Madre mía. Madre mía, tío. Hoy no estoy fino, la verdad.
Esto no se conoce en otra posición que ir a córtalo.
No sé.
No. Dos mid. Buah, mid. Uno más.
Se resbaló. Se resbaló.
Suerte, maricón. Cómprame una VP que tienes dinero de sobra. Que es la última ronda.
No estoy jugando nada cómodo en larga. No estoy cómodo, tío. La segunda vez que el otro se pira, tío. Pues nada, me voy a hacer un cigarro.
Ok.
A ver si luego juegan más, que parecen más jetes, la verdad. No sé de qué me suena la voz de la chica, macho. Me suena de algo. Hoy no estoy nada fino. Hoy yo creo que era día de Star Wars. Mira que lo he pensado, no me apetece.
Bomb mid.
Ah, top mid.
Están los dos ahí.
Buena.
Los dos, tú, no sé ni dónde estoy.
Dione, ¿viste cuánto se pusieron los cuchillos de caro, tío?
El mío
150
estaba...
pavos.
Sí, pues el mío estaba, ahora abajo, estaba 1000 y pico euros.
Yo los dos míos, uno lo compré por 43 y el otro por 60. Y el de 43 está a 130 y el de 60 está a 150.
Pues imagínate, el mío me lo regaló mi mujer, estaba a 400, 500 le costó y estaba hace poco a 1000 y pico.
Los carambis son caros.
Fanculo. Push. Power. Pushing.
Tunnel, one short.
One pushing short and two lower.
Dos short.
Short.
Están todos tocados, Todos, mira, todos tocados.
Múyalo.
No.
Le puse. Buena.
Espera,
Así no mucho, tío.
Ese cuchillo no sirve para mullar yo.
Sí, mulla.
Go long.
Yo tengo un amigo que tira así el humo, colega, y se pone a mullarlos, el cabrón. Claro, tío.
Escucha, pues yo los guantes me los pillé por las cajas, Bendito las cajas.
Joder.
Buah, vaya piña, loco. Vaya piña me he comido, loco.
Uno pit.
Uno doble puerta.
Sí. Puse.
Voy a hacer como que corro, ¿vale?
Vale, muerto el de larga. Yo acabo de sacar 60 pavos. Vendiendo todas las cajas.
Yo vendiendo las cajas he sacado 160. Tenía 82 cajas.
Agüeta, yo no sé ni cuántas tengo.
Pues ahora hay cajas de 3 y 4 pavos, así que...
Sí, las de guante valen 5. ¿Cómo lo sabía la piña,
Mira.
No, tío. 20 de vida.
Me ha pusheado.
No entiendo por qué el otro tío, el naranja creo que ha sido, o el verde, se queda en la puta esquina.
Sí.
Hostias.
Esto para ti, zorro.
O flaseo larga.
Uy, yo larga no voy, que no tengo ganas de comer piña. ¡Una papita!
Son 2 largas,
2 largas, sí. Hay uno ya en rampa.
No te mueras, tío. Coche.
A uno coche, loco. Vete, copy.
Maybe.
Me cago en la puta. El último está en...
Por ahí no, que te ve, tío, con la VP.
¿Qué?
Es que es muy listo, déjale.
Doro. No.
Bueno, y que encima se la hace, ¿sabes? Madre mía, menudo miquín.
Tú lo tienes muteado, pero es que el Giri hablaste y hace ¡mua, mua, mua, muchacho!
Sí, ¿no?
No, thank you.
No sé por qué me huele que va a pusear la... Mira.
Ahí lo tienes.
Mientras antes lo digo, más lo hace, loco, puseando lo... Y los ve limpio, be clear, be clear.
Ay, la M4, que no la he cogido.
Vamos, muyayo.
Ya vaya fan tenía de larga. Dos largas. Toma, búscame más, tonto. Joder, me sale mirando. Uno coche.
Tengo mid.
Sí, está ahí, Igual se cruza la puerta, cuidado.
Sí. Ah, 3, 7 de vida. 7 de vida, 7 HP.
Coño.
No muere el hijo de puta, loco.
A ver, es que con un aviso, bro, ¿qué quieres?
No, sí mueren, créeme que sí mueren.
Ya, pero que eso, joder. Tiene más dispersión que una escopeta.
Sí.
Oscuro. Vos y me matan de medio, tío.
Fuera, diablo. Diablo, que mocha. Green.
What's your
Green.
problem?
Green. One lower.
Smoke. I'm throwing a flashback.
One in long.
One shot.
Pushing.
Tiene que estar aquí a la izquierda de la puerta.
Menos 24 en corta.
Vaya timing.
Uy. La autonum, vete para B, el autonum está en... No tienes tiempo, no tienes tiempo. O sea, no, green.
Y yo lo que quería era salvar la M4.
Claro.
Para el otro. Hostia, te podría haber dropeado, ¿eh?
No, pues no. No pique en medio, que te lo hago todo, no. Pique a larga.
Reventa uno.
Oh, one shot.
Esa puta rata, cabrón. Nice.
Está mirando justo ahí el hijo de puta. ¿Cómo sabe que voy por ahí? Uno CT. One city. Don't pick. One city. Left.
Qué casualidad, macho. Vaya gente, de verdad. Default. LOL. What?
Very nice.
Fumada, man.
Fumada servidores, caray.
Lo concedo porque eres tú.
Hostias.
Ok, ir a ver,
Estaría bien. Oye, loco, que no se muere. A 5 de vida larga. No creo que te vuelva a piquear el tío. Ese era, el autónomo. Lo ha matado, ¿eh?
Joder.
El kafir ese, tú. Nice.
Toma, por si acaso no te has muerto.
Rematado.
¿Te puedo agregar Arrow para otro día?
Sí, claro. Vamos, de hecho, si después de esta jugáis otra, yo me jugaré otra, seguro.
Yo seguramente que sí, el otro mariquita no sé.
Si queréis jugar otra, por mí sin problema. Lo único,
Vale.
nos pasamos Discord o algo, que tener que pulsar la tecla todo el rato.
Vale. ¿Tú tienes o te paso alguno?
Lo que queráis, os paso yo o me paséis vosotros, lo que queráis.
Vale, yo te agregué amigos cuando tal me agrega y me lo pasas si quieres.
Ok. Veis, chavales, sabía que eran buena gente. En cuanto empecé a jugar con ellos.
José, ¿tú vas a jugar más?
Sí.
Vale, el chico ahora o le pasamos o nos pasa de score, ¿vale?
Venga, comer rabos, hombre.
Joder, con choc.
Inside. Su puta madre. Tienes uno inside, ¿vale? Donde la caja, donde default. Donde se planta para largo. tienes. Bueno. Hostia, el verde, que se ha dejado la bomba ahí. Digo, la han matado.
¿Dónde?
Lower. A tu izquierda, en Xbox. Top mid. Vete, vete, morado. Vete, vete, pasa ahí. Nice.
¿Se mató o qué?
Sí, yo creo que se ha tirado y se ha matado el gilipollas. Vaya partidas más surrealistas.
¿Qué es más? Víctimas de clutch. ¿Qué coño es eso?
El clutch es 1 para 2 o 1 para 1, cosas así.
4 jugadores.
Ah, vale, vale.
Ah, bueno, claro, 4 para 1. Madre mía, los turcos, tío. Hoy no estoy nada fino, pero nada, nada fino. A ver, espérate. Aceptar. Abrimos Discord. Pues cerrar esto. Yes. Buenas. Vaya como está, chaval, la Major, niño. Uf. Madre mía, cómo está la Major, niño.
Hola.
Buenas. Madre mía, qué interesante está la Major, coño.
Sí, yo también ando
Me he
viendo la Major.
estado viendo un par de partidos, hostia. Apex le ha metido un partido, pero que los han dejado a 0,
Hostia, yo he visto a rondas por, claro, estar jugando.
Claro.
Pero sí he visto rondas muy, muy buenas.
Yo me he metido en la Steam TV y me he puesto a verlo. Me he visto el de Fnatic. ¿Contra quién era, macho? Contra Pain, creo que era. Han perdido, o sea, han ganado 16, creo que era 12. Les han metido una de eco que flipas. Hostia. Y luego la otra les han empezado a meter en miras 5-0, 7-0, 12. Cuando ya iban 13-0, digo, ya me salió. Digo, además es que se les veía cada vez que perdían una ronda, les enfocaban a la cara y decían, ya está. O sea, están totalmente desmotivados, ¿sabes?
Sí, sí, es que cuando te están pegando esas ya...
Sí, sí, o sea, todo lo que estaban intentando hacer no les salía nada, no les salía nada. Claro. Y ya se les veía que estaban desmoralizados, totalmente.
Claro.
Hola, chicos.
Buenas. Pobrecillos, tío.
Hola.
Hola.
Vamos ya, que al José lo han subido.
Lo subieron el mariquita, ¿verdad? Yo bajé de acá laureada, tío, a jugar con mi grupo de mierda.
Yo no sé cago en este rango, la verdad. Yo fui bajando de acá laureada, acá... O sea, me refiero, de esto de que juegas y dejas de jugar, te quitan el rango y al tiempo vuelves a jugar. Y de repente dices, pero ¿qué sentido tiene esto, tío? Que ahora desde acá acabas en Nova 3 o Nova 2, que dices, pero ¿qué sin sentido es este, tío?
Imagínate, yo cuando dejé de jugar era doble AK y dejé como 2 años, 3 años por lo menos, si no más. Y cuando jugué y gané, sardinilla.
Ya. Pues no debe de
Yo
haber
llegué a ser
estado...
chapa, pero hace un montón de años ya no soy...
Yo llegué,
Ya no
pero en 2 versus 2. A Águila Laureada a punto de subir a Maestro Supremo.
Ah, en 2 versus 2 yo fui global.
En 5 versus 5 creo que a Sheriff y lo típico, subo, llego al Sheriff, juego 2 partidas, las pierdo y vuelvo a bajar a doble AK.
Yo fui chapa también, pero con un equipo que tenía que jugábamos todos los días y ahora ya ni juego tanto ni nada y estaba en plata, O sea, soy una mierda en comparación a lo que fui.
Poco a poco.
Sí. A ver, es que al final llega un momento que este juego lo que más te desmoraliza es el tema de los chetos.
Sí.
Efectivamente.
Es que dices, estoy perdiendo mi tiempo, ¿sabes? Estás peleando para intentar rankear y intentas subir de rango y nada más que ves que pierdes partidas y la peña va cargada y dices que no tiene sentido que juegue.
Eso.
A ver ahora cuando saquen el Source 2. Esperemos, a ver qué han hecho. Que yo creo que va a ser exactamente que igual el Global Offensive al principio.
Sí,
Que es en
a ver, al
plan...
principio va a ser lo mismo.
Exacto. Que es en
Eso
plan de juegas 10 partidas y de 10, una te encuentras un cheto.
A ver, también depende de si cuentan que tu cuenta, el elo interno ese que tiene, el trust factor ese
Sí,
que
el
tienen,
trust factor, sí, el elo interno.
Claro, depende de eso, yo creo también.
Pues no sabría decirte, la verdad. Yo es que, más que eso, lo que más me interesa es que metan un anticheto como Dios manda.
Efectivamente.
¿Sabes? O sea, a mí lo del rango, el elo y todo eso me da igual. Yo lo que quiero es jugar tranquilo, sin... ¿Sabes? Que si otro tío juega mejor que yo y me las pega mejor que yo, ¿sabes? Y decir, vale, tío, o sea, eres mejor que yo. Lo que me toca es mejorar.
No, pero he dicho elo, pero me he confundido. Es el trust factor. Hay una movida que se llama el trust factor.
Sí, que es el MMR interno, sí.
Eso es, lo que te junta con chetos, lo que dice si eres un jugador limpio, un tóxico. Si lo respetan, pues a los que jugamos limpio, pues en teoría tampoco nos debería meter mucho...
Este tiene un carambe, tío. Le mete una hostia
mucha
saltando.
mierda.
Este pavo lleva un carambe. Qué guapo, tío. La skin esa está chula.
Hay unos chavales que juego por las noches que además lo miran eso.
Sí. Es importante,
hay una página
tío.
que se puede mirar y se quedan flipados. Dicen,
Vamos
joder,
ya.
yo lo tengo, que ellos lo tienen al 8%, el trust factor ese.
Sí.
Y yo lo tengo al 100%.
Hostia.
¿Que estuviste intercambiando, hediondo?
¿Ah?
Le acaban de dar una USP Cortex al sinvergüenza.
Ah.
Qué cabrón el Travesel este. Le mete una hostia en el aire. ¿Para dónde vamos? Vale.
Una serpiente, vamos.
Pues parece B. ¿O no?
No.
¿Qué dice? Joder.
No, a ver.
Vale. He dicho parece.
Ya nos hemos parado. Hay que tirar para otro lado. Han tirado humo aquí en banana. Podemos esperar banana, si no, ¿eh? Yo no quiero jugar de largo, tío, porque la USP...
Ya.
Buena. Voy a...
Librería.
Vale, hay unos banana que llevan pecho. Vale, muerto banana.
Entrar plan.
Voy a pillar la USP a este. Vaya tiro en la cabeza que le he pegado a este. Pobrecillo el Portus. Menuda hostia que se ha llevado. El codo no nada más.
El piratanejo me quitó el color púrpura, eso
Oye,
no puede ser.
qué sinvergüenza, ¿no? ¿No estará guardando? Nah, no está guardando. Con CT...
Me fue para CT, sí. No, biblioteca.
Vale. Me abro. No, se ha pirado para CT otra vez.
Sí.
Este tío, ¿qué mierda hace? Míralo.
En ruinas.
Madre mía, pegándole tiros, tirando piña. Ya, pobrecillo, el con nada más ese ha sido salir con el cuchillo headshot instant.
Amarillo, si abres B, entramos B.
Dale para adelante ahí. Tiro piña al fondo, ¿vale? Estoy flasheado. Muerto.
Entrar.
Otro más. Alguien que tire eso.
Vienen por detrás.
Vengo, tiro humo CT.
Triples.
Te flasheo detrás, ¿vale?
Ah, venga ya. Banana. Se van, Arrow.
Sí, lo sé.
Dos mínimos.
¿Banana?
Vale. Lástima nada.
Banana. Echa para atrás.
Sal disparando ahí. Esa es.
Claro que ustedes no están en el Discord, ¿no, perris?
Yo tampoco. No.
Claro, por eso nosotros hablando en el Discord.
Ya lo dejé desde el principio, porque hablaba para el juego.
A mí mutearme.
Ah, vale.
Que yo como... Bueno, nos muteamos...
Invita al Discord, cabrona.
Claro,
Ahora mando el Discord, un segundo. Voy a piñar al medio. Y le piqué al del medio, me abro.
Pone pegado a...
Se ha comido la piña.
Dale para abajo que puedes entrar, no te hay que invitar.
Vale.
¿A tú dónde?
Que le metió.
Speed, creo.
Que querés que empino.
Bueno. Moqueo largo.
Por la librería.
Buenas.
Tiene 6 de vida.
En el humo.
En el humo.
En el humo.
Por detrás, amarillo.
Vale, bueno.
Por farro.
Muy buena.
Ah, no podía hacer
plantado.
más, tío. Habéis dicho el humo, me he puesto a mirar el humo y de repente me estaba disparando desde side.
Sí, muy buena.
Y encima me habían flasheado, tío. El otro pavo, le he tirado el humo en larga, tío. Me tenía que haber quedado en corta.
Vale, Oh. Yo pillo VP. No.
A ver, el de 2000. Sí, cómprala
Sí,
para ti.
compra. No te preocupes, tú tranquilo. Voy a ganar arma. Yo gano arma, tranquilo.
No, te he tirado arma.
Pues píllala. No, pero no compré ese copete.
Te he tirado un arma.
No, es que yo el AK... A ver, sí, la uso alguna vez, pero no me apasiona.
A mí sí, la verdad. A mí es el mejor arma del juego, la verdad.
Sí.
Uno cerca. Joder, loco. Menos un gol a los cojones. Uno CT. Vamos pa, chavales, pa. Tenemos uno CT y otro está en site segurísimo.
Quedan 3, cuidado.
Sí. Te flasheo, corta.
Humea larga.
No tengo humo.
Verde, vete para...
Mira que lo sabía, loco.
Ya, por banana.
Creo que biblioteca.
Sí, creo que era biblioteca. Sí, ahí lo tiene. Se va para B.
Oh.
Otro también,
Corta, creo.
Sí, creo que sí.
Lo he escuchado aquí. ¿Por qué se ha parado ahí el hijo de puta?
Muy buena.
Porque te escucho que fuiste a plantar y paraste.
No, pero aunque
porque no saben que
parase... Claro, efectivamente, yo iba asisteando, no hice nada de ruido.
Ha tenido suerte.
La mocho entró primero, la de él entró primero, la mocho.
Voy a ver si se la pego al de medio. Joder, lo mismo que la de antes, macho, no se me ha dado bien, tío. Aquí ya voy calentito. No, AWP medio.
En silencio.
Uno lleva piñao
Vamos,
y
vamos,
tiro de
vamos,
nivel.
vamos, ve.
Rota B.
Uno en cementerio.
Ir para ver. Guau, pero si hay uno en turbo, aquí otro CT.
Uno cementerio y otro CT a mitad de vida. Uno en A solo.
Joder.
Vamos pa.
En A está la VP,
Pero estaban cortas la VP o larga, ¿no? No, hombre, no, la gallina no. ¿Qué os ha hecho la gallina? En pit, cuidado. Arriba. Arriba. Bueno. Joder, qué os ha llevado este, tú. Escucha, azul. Píllame 4, toma. Me voy a quedarme yo con el scout.
Por detrás.
Corta.
Escucha.
Quieto. Buena.
Enorme.
Muy buena, José.
Buen baiteito.
¿Alguien quiere
Sí,
M4?
Llevo Galil.
Juégala.
Se me da bien la Galil, la verdad. Tengo el recoil aprendido y esto tiene 35 balas, o sea que...
Tírala al... Joder.
¡Va fina! Voy a volver a piquear al de medio. Esta gente no tiene el control de medio. Rusean medio. Todos medio, ruseando medio. Buena. El último cerca del humo, cuidado. Cuidado que no esté detrás del humo.
Creo que fue banana,
Escucha banana algo.
Pues
Cuidado
banana entonces. Yo he visto mucha gente correr por ahí. Vale, no hay nadie más en el humo. Buenas, chavales. Joder, qué tortazo me han pegado tú. Pero así. ¿Sabes?
Se la llevó fresca.
Escúchame, sí. Ha sido en plan, foto, sonríe. ¡Flash! Hijo de puta. No sé quién ha sido el que me ha dado la hostia, pero... Ole sus huevos, menudo tiras casa.
Pues tírala.
No, yo no di nada,
Sí, la sonrisita.
2 en corta. Asomar, maldita.
Nada, tengo uno en...
En apps.
Sí, uno en apps.
No.
Qué bueno.
2 en apps.
Uno adelantado.
Cuidado en ventana ya,
Banana.
No ha podido atrasar a ventana.
Muy buena. Smokeo larga. Y
Cuidado que
larga.
viene puseando uno medio, verde. Viene uno puseando medio.
¿Medio o banana?
No, banana, perdón.
Pues nos lo cargamos a eso.
Limpio A.
Muy buena verde.
Uy.
Claro, que el chaval no está metido en el Discord y le digo, le puseamos a la vez. Y, ¿sabes? Digo, ¿por qué no me contesta? Hostia, qué fuerte.
Está pasando de ti.
Sí, la verdad que sí. Sí, la verdad que sí. Me he sentido ahí un poquito...
No, me es medio.
Como si fueses un don nadie, ¿no?
Sí, la verdad que sí,
Bueno.
Qué buena.
Piña aquí en banana. Doble molo. Voy a tirar flash. Ahí va, Jorge, que te quema. Tía puta, me he quedado ya aquí solo con la puta bomba.
Aquí debajo hay gente.
Uno. Uno larga. Ah, la larga, larga baiteando, ¿vale?
Ahí, en tumba.
Tienes AWP ahí, Diones. Uno librería.
Uno tumba.
Librería.
Sí.
Oh, ha salido de librería hacia...
¿No se quema?
Mátalo,
El
por
último
favor.
en B.
Los dos últimos
O sea,
en A,
creo
uno
que...
triples y otro...
No, uno estaba en B. Uno estaba en B.
Quédate para atrás.
¿Ah, estaba limpio?
Sí, ha
Creo que
limpio,
sí.
ha limpio. Los dos en B.
Voy a irte una planta, me la juego.
Sí, planta.
Vale, que plante, déjame ahora escuchar. Aquí viene uno.
¡Toma!
Ese era el que me ha pegado a mí el tiro, el mierda. Creo que va con AK, No ha cogido ni mi AK, el mierda.
Shiftea. Corta.
Muy bueno.
Coge el OVP, Diones. Medio.
Creo que no lo he encontrado.
Tengo.
Si no compro, si no te compro...
No, tengo 10.000.
Joder, tronco.
Ojo.
Madre mía, niño.
Oye,
Y esta muchacha está haciendo la economía del equipo con las escopetas, pues yo no sé.
Yo cuando haga falta compro.
Con la matapato,
Me cago en la puta, niño.
No.
¿Qué hace ese dentro del humo? Fumado.
Muchas gracias.
¿Otro más?
Otro más en apartamentos. Salió apartamentos terroristas.
Cuidado por ahí, Jorge, 74 le quité.
Lo tiene por ahí, Jorge, sí.
A mitad de vida está.
Míralo. Ratonera.
En rata.
En ratonera, verde.
Muy bueno.
El último tiene que estar en B.
Yo creo que por detrás.
No lo sé.
¿Tuyo, amarillo?
¿Detrás mío? Pues entonces
Nada,
medio era.
No, que han sido...
Tiro humo CT. Y tiro mono.
Ruina.
No jodas, loco. Buena. Vale, me sirve. Me sirve.
Os compro, chicos.
Potaza.
¿Qué os compro?
Sí, cómprales. Y a mí,
Yo no tengo precio,
Bien jugado,
La bomba que no me la llevo. Mala suerte, tío. El otro pavo ahí en B esperando.
Van con pipa, Van con pipa.
Pues la pipa te la metieron a...
Sí. Van contigo, semi... Hostia, qué escopeta más guapa. La tuya. Sí. Vas a ver la que me compré ahora. Ah, que me he comprado otra en toda la ronda.
¿Quieres morir, coño?
Vale, queda...
Ay, pesado, la virgen. Uno en corta.
Dos en banana. Van para la bomba.
Los dos que quedan en banana. Ah, qué pena, tío. Muy buena. Me cago en la puta con el pavo ese, tronco. ¿Cuánto me ha pegado, niño? 86 en 2. Ha habido uno que me ha pegado 2 tiros de Deagle y el otro me mata de headshot con una puta PSV, loco.
Mira mi pantalla.
Dropea y un AK verde.
Yo llevo ya.
Ah, coño. ¿Y por qué no la cogiste, coño? Ahora le hice...
Joder, yo pensaba que era para ti. No sabía que ibas a comprar escopeta y a los YOLO.
Muy mal.
No, es que le dije al verde que comprara porque tenía más que yo.
Di que sí.
Uno en corta.
Yo compré uno.
Morado, llevas la bomba,
Y te la tira al lado.
Siempre tirársela al otro, porque no se ve en la pantalla, tío.
Buena.
A quemar tonto.
Ah, bueno. ¿Con su propio fuego o qué?
Es moqueado larga flaseo.
No se ve la bomba. Para que lo sepa.
Cuidado que tiro flash.
¡Hostia! Perdón. Me cago en la puta que susto me has dado. Larga. Hostia, tú.
Vale, uno larga.
Ah,
Hostia, tú.
y el balcón.
Se tiró.
Sí, se ha tirado.
Me pongo hasta nervioso,
¿Cómo va? No te pasa nada.
Oye, loco, ¿te quieres morir? Me cago en todos tus muertos.
Larga.
Quédate.
Me piro. No, me voy para boiler.
Sí, bien.
Muy buena.
Bien.
Estaba en la puta mierda y el tío me estaba
Por eso
rodeando que
digo,
alucinas.
ni piques.
Ya. Joder, el de pitch, chaval, que no moría, tío.
No, estaba duro.
Sí.
Me había quitado 54, me lo acabo de...
Me cago en su puta madre.
Todos tenéis armas, ¿no?
Sí.
Esta peña no hace...
Cuidado, no rusen otra vez medio,
Sí.
Banana. Tía puta, cómo me han dejado. No, tío, y me quemo con un puto... molo. Medio el que me ha matado a mí, en el humo. Escucha, creo que en vez... Ahí lo tienes. Vale, el último está ganado.
Sí. Venga, voy a plantar. Buena.
Ay, que no cogí mi M4. ¿Todos tenéis armas o compro?
Sí, tenemos... Bueno, yo compro, no pasa nada.
Toma.
Esta partida va...
Sí, no sé qué ha pasado esta partida, la verdad, no...
No
la otra nos ha costado un poquillo más, la verdad.
Victoria. Que somos terroristas.
Sí, este mapa es muy...
El peor bando, tío. O sea, lo peor aquí.
Este mapa es de que mejor juegue.
No puseado.
Second.
A la izquierda, No.
A 10 de vida, tío, le quité 90.
Ni me pega mucha
ni piques.
Pues eso es que hay dos,
Hay dos, sí.
¿En serio, verde?
2 en banana.
Ok.
Creo que le he visto.
Con VP1.
Creo que le he visto arriba en la ventana, en Secund,
Pues yo creo que está en apartamentos terroristas,
Sí. Yo lo vi aquí, pero no...
No me jodas, venga, hombre. Y no le he pegado tiro. Anda y cómeme los huevos. Madre mía, la mira en su cabeza y no le pego tiro. Uno lo tienes encima, arriba tuya.
79 en 3. 79 en 3.
Cómprate cascos.
Eso. Ahí suelto
A ver,
armas, más no
le
puedo.
habría dado igual,
Sí, la verdad que sí, pero... Tía puta. Es Navidad y esto que estamos en verano.
Le habría dado igual el casco,
Voy a ir secundaria y voy a pusear rápido secundaria, porque están jugando mucho secundaria esta gente. Voy a pegar un tortazo al de secundaria, me está tocando ya los huevos.
¿Qué dices? 69 en 1 y me ha dado él después entero.
Apartamento.
Vale.
Espera. No, que estén cortas, espérate.
Vale, bueno. En balcón está. Está en balcón en nota. Voy a molear detrás del humo. Se quema. Cógeme los huevos, tonto.
Toilet.
Amarillo. Perdón.
Vamos, bomba. Por ahora no he visto a nadie.
Está en boiler, y en librería.
En librería.
¿Laseo?
¿Cómo?
Comiendo.
Comiendo lomo.
Ni te muevas, naranja. Quédate ahí.
Larga.
Apartamentos.
No jodas.
Ojo,
Tú, qué tortazo,
se la
niño. Vaya tortazo que le he pegado. Iba a pillar la nova. Fíjate, me quedo pensando. He visto no sé qué son naciente y digo, no jodas, tú la VP. Ahí va que tortazo se lleva el maná ese. No, yo diría que no piquéis medio porque está todo el rato la VP ahí. Holdeando. Voy a ir a correr por aquí, secund.
En banana,
medio,
pusea banana y una VP al fondo. Uf, me pongo nervioso, lo siento, chicos.
Han humeado aquí, no me gusta.
¡Hala!
Bueno,
joder,
uno corta,
izquierda.
corta.
Vale.
Cabrón.
Pero ¿y este pavo, tío? 54 en 2. Está en boiler. Se ha tirado para site.
Tenéis la bomba caída,
Sí, no sé.
Pero con un tiro, un tiro de escopeta, aunque sea a los pies.
Hay una en B.
Hostia, hijo puta, al fondo.
Pero no, ni en los pies.
No, bro. Uno lo tienes en librería
Una
de A.
biblioteca. Acuérdate que ese es el que no está en el coso. Ay, yo pensé que
9 balas,
había ido a buscarla, imagínate.
Ya se va.
Sí, guarda si quieres.
Última ronda.
Bueno, no se tira.
Puto vamos.
Y no coge la bomba.
¿Y la bomba para cuándo? Tú, el pavo este...
No lo había visto.
El pavo este... Bueno, a ver, le estaba escuchando correr, pero me cago en todo.
Yo voy medio pegado al...
Voy B. Dependiendo del spawn, voy B.
Yo me quedo larga o corta, me da igual.
Yo voy medio.
Voy a pillar granada y humo. Y flash. Voy a pillar la utilidad para medio, ¿vale?
Ok.
Dale, Delta, que no se diga,
Voy B.
Sí me gusta, iniciativa.
Sí.
Tira la molo larga, Delta.
Secundaria. Están rompiendo todos los cristales. Tiro el humo medio.
Pasillo.
Me voy para
Al
la
medio uno tocado. Dos por banana.
Bomba en banana.
Uno pit ya. Muerto ese.
Uno pit, Uno pit.
3 en B.
¿Seguro que sigue el de pit? ¿No era ese?
Ah, pues a lo mejor ha muerto. Vale.
No, está en pit.
No.
Están reventados en B. Todos.
No me jodas, tío.
3 en B reventados. Ese. No le entra la puta bala.
Está esperando a que le apoye. Dale, a cuchillo.
¡No!
Oh.
¿Qué coño hace el Rigel ese? Se mete ahí en pit y se queda en pit tú a vivir ahí.
Está baiteando ahí.
Me cago en su puta madre.
Se ha hecho una casita.
Me cago en 10. Sí, no, ese literalmente, si la vida te da palos, hazte una cabaña, ¿sabes? Me cago en 10, macho. Voy a piñar medio. Me la juego. Ay, guau, tú, qué flash. Tiro humo medio.
Puse en B.
Está en B.
Medio.
Pues todo es tuyo. Uy, pitane. Uy, el Kona, tú. Nada, pues me voy.
¡Hola!
Vaya flick, chaval. Que me ha pegado en la cabeza. Madre.
Eco, para poder jugar con OVP, porque si no...
Sí. Yo voy a pillar una P250, granada, voy a pillar un molito y me voy a ir para banana, lo voy a tirar todo y me vuelvo para...
Venga, voy a tirar yo la
A ver, si rusean banana, voy a tirar el molo corto y voy a tirar una piña larga.
Hoy se va a ir de paseo, mira, rompiendo cristales.
Me piro, Bueno, me quedo aquí CT.
Medio,
José,
medio.
qué buena compañía.
Vienen,
flash aquí
vienen,
en
ve.
coche, sí.
Hola.
Pusean todo esta gente,
Uno
Ahí
ahí
lo
ya.
pasa ahí,
Creo que
para-
lleva
Vete,
headshot,
escóndete. Ve.
Ya. En A están,
No sé para qué ha tirado un humo ese.
En A están lentísimo.
Creo que lleva headshot del pavo.
Se están haciendo tiempo,
Creo que lleva headshot del de coche. No vengan ahora. Uno library, creo. Sí. No me lo creo, tío. Vaya gente, colega.
11 en 1.
Vaya
Madre
mataos,
mía.
tronco. Joder, y no le pego el headshot, tío. Llega el nota y se va corriendo hasta el sillón, tío. Estaba cansado. Venga, abajo. Vaya mala suerte. Me voy a tirar toda la utilidad. ¿Qué te juegas a que la tiro ahora en medio y se van pa' B?
No defiendas más en boiler, naranja.
No,
Búscate
si era la primera vez que me moría.
en apartamentos por si acaso.
Ay, guau. Qué bloqueada, niño.
Me la pega por lo gratis, ¿sabes?
Pues flaseo medio, para joderles la vida. ¿Esta gente qué hace, tío? ¿Tiran todo tipo de utilidad? Nah, yo creo que no entra nada,
Sí, entra.
Han tirado todo tipo de mierda, pero no entran, Vaya
Medio,
molo,
medio.
vaya molo, tú. ¿Lo tienes
Paso
ahí al lado?
corta.
Bueno.
Ya lo sé.
Otro medio.
Hostia, qué malo soy, tú.
Ya.
Pero...
Ahora salió por
Ese
seco.
uno, tío. Te va pa library, creo. Y tienes dos cortas, creo.
Oh, eso no me gustó.
No, a mí tampoco. Maonesa.
El pick mamana.
Joder, le he metido 48-2, tío. No le he matado con la puta famas.
Pero esa,
mi mala
de todas
suerte,
maneras, ese humo ahí no me gustó nada.
No, a mí tampoco, la verdad. O sea, estaba el pibe al lado, Voy a ver si les headsoteo y los humillo. Secundaria, uno mínimo. Flasean.
Pasillo,
Tía, qué flaseada, loco.
Medio.
Ya, vienen hacia mí uno.
Vete a verde.
Me voy.
Vienen pa' aquí, Vienen pa' CT. Uno está aquí cerca, Uno cerca, Delta.
Librería
Puta
adentro.
Madre, niño.
Están baiteando bananas,
Oye,
tío.
loco,
Este tipo
pero-
lleva wallhack.
Escúchame, tío, pero esta gente ¿qué hace?
Lleva un wallhack.
Escúchame, pero que el Leo
Claro,
ese...
sabes dónde estamos, cojones. ¿No te das cuenta que nos están esperando?
Sí, lo estamos diciendo.
Claro, que como no estás en Discord.
Ah, vale.
Hostia, mira, ni me acordaba de que no había uno.
Hijos de puta, tío. Yo es que no lo entenderé, lo de utilizar chetos, tío, o sea... Vamos a ver, eres malo, tío, asúmelo, practica, yo qué sé, tío, haz algo con tu vida. No, me instalo una mierda y ya está. Sí, gente por aquí, me pienso. Buena, muy buena delta.
De fire aquí, no sé.
Hay que esperar a que vengan.
Sí, aguantad lo que podáis.
Bueno, bueno.
Hay otro ahí con VP.
Ya está el banana ese. No, banana.
Ese está muerto.
Sí, por eso, por eso.
Claro, si va lo puto yo.
Pasó uno,
Waitear.
Vale, hay dos. Uno va a plantar. Me avise para ver.
Voy. No vayáis los dos de ahí, cuidado.
Estaba plantando, la bomba está en sitio.
No, no está plantando, tío. No está plantando.
Estaba.
Lo tienes a la derecha. Full derecha hacia ruinas.
Uno banana y otro ruinas. Puta madre.
La info está bien.
En triples.
Si ha hecho el amago de plantar, está bien.
Oscuro. Pero tío, 84 en 3, sal de ruinas.
Toma.
¡Cool!
Está bien dada, pero...
Madre mía. Es
Venga,
jugar
venga,
con
venga.
portugueses.
Venga.
Es jugar con portus, tío. Y empezar las cosas extrañas. Regresa al futuro, coche voladores.
Súbete aquí.
¡Oh, Dios! Te acaba de matar a través del humo.
Me la he llevado bien.
Pasillo.
Uno madera.
Vale, uno
Voy a...
está plantando, creo.
No, pit.
Sale disparándome el cabrón, tío.
Sí.
Muy buena.
Vete para apoya.
Moleo up. Y voy a por el AK, tío, porque...
Humo aquí. Doble humo aquí.
Quédate ahí. Soy López. No sé que tú estás ahí.
Sale prefire, muy buen. El 53 en 3.
¿Están los dos?
Sí, creo que sí.
Está disparando a través del humo sin saber que está ahí.
¿Están los dos en punto?
Sí.
Creo que sí. Voy a humear para tirar molo triple.
Por si acaso.
Buena.
Pues uno solo.
Coño, el mierda.
Te voy a decir, hay muchos, aunque están jugando tal, hay mucho prefire, que no me gusta,
No sé, el primero de ellos era malísimo.
Sí, el
Y
primero
ahora de repente...
Pero hay demasiado prefire.
¿Queréis AVP, chavales? ¿Queréis AVP
Tírala para
para
acá,
ver?
tírala para acá.
Yo no.
Paso por tu derecha, José. Así que tira por la izquierda. Es que hay gente que tiene dislexia, ¿sabes? A ver, yo lo digo por los disléxicos.
A ver, se llama eso. Entonces...
Viene uno.
Oye, que mitad también es mi nombre, al revés, como el de él.
¿Cómo van a cagar ya? 56
Oh, no, lleva una mierda.
Lleva mierda.
Está doblido lo de antes.
Rota.
Vaya humo me tira aquí, hace loco. Y encima es tonto. O sea, es que encima el gilipollas perdido. ¿Sabes?
El tuyo también es tu nombre, pues. No lo leo.
Ese es mi nombre.
Pero qué cojones. Bueno. Flaseando y todo, chaval. El pibe se ha cubierto con la columna. Qué fuerte me parece esto, tío. Qué fuerte.
Cómprame una MP9, por si.
Chavales, si tenéis utilidad en B, tirar mierda ahí,
Da igual.
De
El
hecho,
pavo entra, se la come, el pavo se la come y
no pasa
pasa y
nada, no pasa nada. No, no te quedes ahí, Delta. No te quedes ahí, Delta.
Medio.
Amarillo. Súbete, súbete aquí, súbete aquí, súbete.
Está en rampa, no, está en rampa, está en rampa, está en rampa. Vente, pasa ahí.
Yo que creo que hay gente larga, Pulpo.
Vale.
Sí, sí, hay gente larga.
Me voy a quedar cerca de
Y uno en
tumbas.
apartamentos.
Me voy roto.
Me quedo yo solo aquí.
Qué mal, no me sale nada.
3 por lo menos. Lo que llamamos obras, el balconcito de abajo que sube la escalera y en Pulpo.
No sé por qué me da que voy a tener uno aquí en la espalda.
Ahí arriba.
Sí, aquí hay uno.
Tío, que no muere.
Míralo, 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 míralo. Míralo. Qué pasada, loco.
Ven, parco, ven, que te voy a saludar.
Hay uno ahí enfrente.
Mira este cómo me viene aquí. ¿Cómo me viene el otro a mirar ahí? Y el otro sale
No,
corriendo
pero
para otro
el
lado.
otro, yo shifteado en apartamento, me espera ahí, ¿sabes?
Nah, pues cortarle y ya está. Es muy descarado el hijo de puta de todas maneras. Fíjate cómo me he ido yo a tirar mierda ahí. No han visto a 3, solo a 2. Y aún así se han tirado para A. Los mariquitas. Vaya tela, niño. Putos portus, que mal perder tienen, chaval.
Cuidado,
Venga, y la piña me la tiras aquí, perfecta.
medio. Hay uno reventado. El mamana.
Quédate... Buah, es que no sé qué hacer.
Madera, madera, madera.
Coche,
2. Mínimo 2.
Corta ya, corta ya.
No piques más.
Corta.
No, tranqui, yo manejo aquí.
Están baiteando, se van para atrás otra vez. Y han plantado ya. Difusa, que están en banana.
Defusar.
Defusa,
Están en banana medio.
¿Cómo llegan tan rápido?
Ay, que se le fue el humo, tío.
Nah, lleva mierda. Ese tío va corriendo metiendo headshots, tío.
Estaba fuera del humo, estábamos fuera del humo.
Sí, pero que justo se le fue cuando estaba.
Sí.
La putada, tío.
56 en 2. Ahora, ¿cómo llegaron tan rápido si nos dispararon?
Yo creo que llevan script de Bunny Hop. Que les salta solo. Y luego vas a ser Nova 2, capullo. Sácame los huevos.
Push.
Y el otro, que es un carrileado, es el que dice easy, ¿sabes?
Que va a medio uno caminando.
Uno ya a la izquierda.
Mira. Hay otro amarillo.
Por lo menos 3 en banana, ¿eh? Este Tensai de...
Putos mancos de mierda, colega. Y la piña a mis pies, claro que sí.
Corta. Muérete, hijo de puta.
Qué descarados que son, chaval.
Bomba
Bueno.
caída. Cambio de posición.
Gilipollas. Me vas a liar a mí, chaval. ¿Quién es el que queda? Yo creo que ese es el que llevo, bebé.
Tenemos la bomba aquí,
Voy para allá. Bueno, chavales.
Vete a tomar por culo, loco.
Son el primero y el segundo. Los demás no hacen nada raro. De hecho, el Rigel ese me ha dado la espalda estando yo en tumba.
Sí. El segundo estaba mirando a corta, pero no se percató el movimiento en...
No sé, la verdad, no sé.
¿De qué?
Pero si tiene wallhack, si tiene cheto con esta skin, no me jodas.
Hay gente que yo he visto con mucha pasta en la cuenta.
¿Te quemas? ¿Te quemas?
Venga, cómeme los huevos, subnormal. Humea.
Hay gente aquí,
Paseo por encima.
Entran, avisa.
Puto
Sí, hay coche otro.
Sí, lo sé, lo sé. Vaya mulo. Uno a la izquierda, José. Uno lo tenemos a la izquierda.
Sí, lo sé, pero no piques más.
No voy a picar más. Me voy a ir a tumba y me voy a aguantar ahí.
Vaya humo.
Ese no fui yo,
No, he sido yo.
Ah, vale.
Yo solito.
Sigue aquí. Baitea.
Sí, está a la izquierda, le he visto.
Flash.
Me voy a mover a CT.
Dos. Entra uno ya.
Aguanta, Juega mi contact. Cuando yo dispare... Pero tío. Bueno, José, otro más.
Hostia, están todos.
Sí, están los dos ahí.
Tírala. Uno en ruinas y el otro en punto, ¿vale? Planta.
A la derecha, cerrado.
Y el otro en triple.
¿Seguro?
Sí, ahí la mató.
Muy buena.
Te da tiempo, Te da tiempo.
Sí, así.
Por eso he dicho
te da.
seguro.
Escucha, has hecho bien en dudar, Has hecho bien.
Es que he escuchado algo.
Pero es que se cambian muy rápido.
No sé, no entiendo qué hace esta gente, la verdad. O sea, son muy extraños, sinceramente.
A ver, eso ha sido legit.
No sé, tío. Y ahora veréis el Leo ese, que va a ser el pibe Nova 2. ¿Sabes?
No, ahora será plata 6.
Buah, pues como sea plata 6, ya sí me quedo loco,
¿Vienen?
No vienen, no.
Sí,
No hay nadie,
vienen.
No hay nadie, soy yo.
Tocado.
En el apartamento hay uno, se ha colado.
Aguanta si puedes.
Que va, tres.
Todos.
Sí, pero ahora llevan a
Están todos en A.
Buah.
Uno va por medio.
¡Ojo! No esperaba menos Arrow.
¡Ah! ¡Qué fuerte! Te piqué a larga,
Y no le entra la puta
Pero
mocho, en
escúchame,
serio, loco.
y ha salido con la escopeta tú y desde esa distancia me mete headshot y me deja 20 de vida. ¿Pero qué es esto? Madre mía, chaval.
El pavo ahora no va a matar para no llegar a los 90.
algo.
No, con lo que tengo. Ya verás al pavo. Que no mata para que no lo manden para el Overwatch.
Claro.
Ah, yo como ya lo reporté, me la suda.
Sí, no, yo también le he reportado. Nos tiran molos, seguro vienen a ver, Y uno se ha desconectado, el Leo.
Claro. Viene.
Calla. 55 de apartamento.
Claro, cómo me mueven de la posición, ¿sabes?
Dos aquí mínimo. Buena.
Hay uno aquí arriba,
Qué malo eres, loco. Si te mato con una UMP y tú con AK, eres lamentable. No creo que haya nadie más aquí en banana, No hay nadie más aquí en banana.
Falta el chetito.
Va a ser la que se ha llevado el cono de mae ese. Tiene que estar guardando VP. Cuidado.
Medio.
Vamos, José.
Reventado a 21.
¿Qué dice, loco? ¿En serio? Se va para B.
No sé por qué me da que se va para ver, eso te iba a decir. Hijo de puta.
En punto ya, si no me equivoco.
De B. No, no, esa,
Si escuché caja.
Venga, claro, y me disparas ahí, crack. No voy a salir, No tiene tiempo. Claro que sí. No tiene tiempo, no tiene tiempo, José. Buena. Muy buena, José, sí señor.
Muy buena, chaval.
El pibe,
venga,
chaval,
venga.
cómo ha salido en tumba y me sale piqueando ahí. Yo creo que ese también va bien, ¿sabes?
No, yo creo. Pero del Pig Banana no me fío. Vamos, es del único,
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
Uno que tire utilidad y se vaya para corriendo.
Yo voy para... Uf, muy mal se ha quedado ahí.
52 por banana.
Muy mal se ha quedado ahí, tío, el Delta. Estoy claseado. Me voy para...
Uno más medio.
¡No! ¡Ha rusheado el humo! Cuando me doy la vuelta, va para ti, Puede ser B, chavales, hay uno en site.
Vale.
Es B, es B. Cojones.
Menos 36. Menos 36. Está a nada de vida. En ruinas.
A tu derecha. Lleva wallhack este hijo de puta. Lleva wallhack.
El otro está a nada.
En ruinas estaba, Buena.
Buena.
Buenísima. Y te da tiempo. Buenísima.
Y pierde la partida.
Brutal.
Muy buena.
Ahí se lo pongo. GG aimbot, hijo de puta. Vaya tela, macho.
Bueno, chochos, y ahora sí es verdad que me salgo.
Sí, yo voy a salir también. Me voy a echar una carrerita de armamento por las risas. Y me voy a
Mayor
cenar.
número de víctimas con francotirador. ¿Qué rango?
A ver qué era. 4 estrellas menos 1.
Y con Cheto se pierden el elo. Es que hijo de puta, mancos, loco.
Bueno.
Venga.
¿Te veo, maricón, o mañana libra?
No, mañana libro. Sí, pero tú libras el jueves, viernes, cabrona.
Y la trabajo. Mañana de tarde, miércoles de mañana.
Un placer, chicos.
Venga.
Igualmente, tío.
Wow.
Venga, chao.
Trabajo sábado y domingo de mañana. Trabajo lunes y martes y que os den durante 15 días, cabrones. Que me voy de vacaciones.
Joder.
Y encima te ha quedado un pareado,
Sí, sí.
Bueno, Arro.
Venga.
Un placer,
nos vemos.
chicos.
Igual.
Venga, chao.
No, chao.
Venga, chao, chao.
Bueno, gente. Pues ya hemos ganado amiguitos para CSGO. Voy a ver... ¿Cómo se veía esto, tío? No me acuerdo cómo se veía esto, el partido. Lo voy a ver desde dentro de la partida. La quiero ver dentro de la partida. Voy a hacer un pity y me lo voy a fumar tranquilamente. Es que no me acuerdo cómo veías yo esto, tío.
Themselves. Now for Force, a team I know a little bit less when it comes to their nuke and how much they prepared it, so they'll have to tell that story for themselves.
Lots of sound on the cross, though. Expect a pretty quick rotate here from Liquid. We've got two pieces already down on B. Both of them just looking to hold on to a corner,
Hostia.
wrap through control windows, and you should be able to unravel it.
Esto hay que verlo bien. No, tío. Ay. Esto hay que verlo bien. No me acuerdo si lo veía en la Steam TV o dónde coño lo veía, pero esto hay que verlo bien, tío. Y encima... Esto hay que verlo bien.
Next rifle to see if Liquid can get a word in.
Esto hay que verlo bien.
There's going to be some pressure felt.
Tortazo,
I think there are a lot of teams that could potentially disappoint at this major in this challenger stage, and Liquid were always one of them. You know, with the slow starts and everything like that, and just like no confidence right now that they can kind of win a tournament based
la
on
que te
how they've
liaron,
done so
Nitro.
far. With Pro League in October, I think it was, being their sort of best chance, and with the other teams having fine starts with G2 and FaZe and
¿Y esa puta mierda que estaba haciendo que era para el estrés o qué?
There's more eyes on Liquid now.
Qué fuerte.
And even if it does seem like they'd have a slow start, I think most people would believe they would still be able to get through eventually. Might be kind of a grind. Potential. I think most people saw it being a 3-2, honestly, for Liquid to get through.
Okay.
It probably wasn't going to be clean. But the reality is, most of the time, if you go 0-2, you're not making it through. It's miraculous when you do, but you got to get lucky with who you go up against. If another good team slips up a little bit, you mess up.
That's kind of the Mao's story in terms of the RMRs, right? Best of 3 win over Virtus Pro and a best of 3 win over FaZe in order to qualify for Paris without going down to the LCQ.
Right. It's an amazing story. So hard. So unreal.
So unreal, dice. Hijo puta.
And then Elige finishes off Jerry, thanks to Yakinder's frag grenade. So an excellent start to an outer play here for Liquid. Guns do indeed make a difference immediately. Difficult 3 versus 5. They have Zorte alive. The crowd's nearly dead already. Naf awaits their presence, and so they'll throw up the boost here, just looking to use Zorte on an AK. Not as op. Met by smoke. Crowd still yet to join the pack downstairs either. You know, a silver lining here would be maybe he picks up this kill versus Yakinder, but with him dying, is nothing but a little bit of B presence and a lot of time. Arguably too much time. Liquid will start to squeeze eventually. Result versus Naf queued up. Doesn't have a teammate here to help him though, and it's an instant headshot that just leaves Zorte stranded. Feels like nowhere to...
¡Ay, buah! ¡Qué tapeito, niño!
Okay. But that is where this one ends. OC primed on the op already. Liquid 4 alive. Again, Guns, totally different story. Dominant outdoors from the get-go with the opening pick, the nade damage, the smoke spam, and a solid hold from Naf downstairs on his own.
And so, actually, the other part of this that I did forget was that, Extra Salt was the team that OC playing with. He was the super mega hard carry on Nuke. He absolutely played a ton of it, so another great reason to try to bring this in. I'm drawing attention to that fact coming in a CT side, P side, hey, whatever. You get an op killer here or there, that's a blessing. If not, no big deal. It's mostly your riflers that are going to do the legwork. But on CT, that's the hallmark of every great opper on their CT side on Nuke throughout history, honestly. So we'll see. OC. Great map earlier despite the loss here on Nuke. Could absolutely save the day. Opportunity has arisen. Oh, gets shot from the side. Slips underneath the scope and comes out the left side.
And with that smoke there, they're no longer is Naf a problem. Right? He's fallen back fully into that B site. Crowd decides to just crank this. Goes
¿Y para qué rompe la ventana, tío?
Now Elige is on high alert up in the rafters. Nitro and Elige both offering up a kill apiece.
Vaya puta cagada,
Jerry
¿no?
can't get active yet out from Hut. They're trying to fixate this problem on Yakinder, and yes, they will deal with him. Now it's about pinching into the A site, but if you just keep feeding kills to Elige and to Nitro, then there is really no problem here for Liquid. A is locked down. Nitro with the multi-frag. Zorte out from heaven. Can't quite clip the wings of either of these CTs. And while he does have bomb and does have time, he's missed his chance at trade frags.
Yes, and with that mag having to be reloaded, he'll forego his position inside of heaven. No one else will show themselves. Liquid have done a good job of option coverage on this round, putting themselves all in powerful spots to lock down a number of kills, and that's a 9th. Very good looking.
Pues los están cogiendo, eh.
2-round difference in this game, and 4 already look a tiny bit flat.
LOL. Vamos, Volvo, no me jodas,
Unique part of the map where not dying is more important than killing, but killing can also be just as important, right? Your optimal position is you get a frag and you stay alive and make that rotation. If you get 2 and die, that's fine. It still gets a little bit weird sometimes, but NAF has to absolutely at all costs stay alive and survive and rotate at the minimum.
Damn, that nade. Not going to make their jobs any easier this time. NAF will stick around. Not going to flee from measly pistols. 4K from NAF, nice and easy. Not quite an ace, but still, it queues up the 10th for Team Liquid.
It's like Elish said, actually. That wasn't us. You know, when they played on Ancient,
that's
that
what he
wasn't
wanted
us.
to prove.
And that's fair to say. Still feels like, you know, some of that energy could transfer to the rest of the day, which is a scary prospect. But as we can see, from this round alone, that wasn't NAF. That's well done.
Hostia, cómo se las están pegando Team Liquid,
testament as well to Apex's performance. We'll see if they can get through 3-0. That game versus Ents tomorrow. Also, maybe don't play Ancient. Leash tucks back behind the smoke. Force with a bit of pressure early, but nothing really behind it.
Yeah, they don't score anything off the smoke with the top hub being played because they have full eyes on Squeaky. No one ran through. No alarm CTs in this position, and OC trained on this angle. Pretty deep outside, and you know what? If they don't molly back red, he can turn this into a farther push, make sure past the minute mark that they can't cross outside, so this can't be a bluff from Force.
He's got Yakinder as well pretty nearby.
Hostia, tú.
OC probably feeling comfortable.
Yeah.
And he picks up the first one on Jerry. Then Yakinder makes his presence known with the second versus Result.
Perfect support.
3v5 at a minute mark.
And they're out of there.
Vaya liada que les acaban de hacer, chaval.
Hoping for a punish, but Liquid thought past that first kill. With Yakinder in that specific spot, they knew exactly how to escort OC out of there, and that's how you want OC to be used. If there's anything that changed on Liquid before the major. More opening attempts. It doesn't have to be your riflers. Modern CS is dominated by tier 1 oppers. And yes, Liquid pulled off a lot with riflers in their peak, but it doesn't mean that necessarily is the best way to go about it again.
Now finds
Nafli, macho, va volando el cabrón,
He's putting on an excellent show in terms of how to play ramp to near perfection. And I tried to hype up Krad's ability to survive, but I feel like now we're seeing a real ramp master. There's been no deaths on a one-off round that have allowed for Force to flood down to B.
I'll say when I played CS personally, Nafly was the guy I watched for ramp.
Okay.
Yeah. I named a spot after him. Playing on the top boxes.
The very tip forward,
very
right?
tip forward corner where it looks ridiculous to stand there. Nafly was always there. These people would swing out, shoot you in the feet. Free frag. He doesn't do it anymore because he was just so famous for it, but I asked him about it. He laughed.
All tied up here, folks. 11 rounds apiece. 4 CT round wins straight. Said you had high expectations for this defensive half out of Liquid, and I think we're getting exactly that. Looking very comfortable. What's left for Force to offer us? We've already seen T-side struggles from them today versus Greyhound.
Si el otro llega a piquear, le mete una hostia.
It was a collapse from Force's offense. Lackluster utility. Consecutive errors. Individual underperformance. OC looking to play the Zorte. Get that deep angle going. Result point blank on the MAC-10. We get the smoke that just lands outside. Yakinder is tucked in secret at the moment, so they really don't know. There we have it. Quick MAC-10 response. Result, a double kill from him, in fact, makes this one a little more interesting. And Yakinder's drawn into the A site, but the player's up above in NAF, not over towards the ramp this time. And maybe Krad can try to punish that, but by the time he's going to get up towards Hell in order to compromise NAF, he's lost his entire team. And he's still looking up top while NAF's reposition is perfection. Beautiful support here from NAF.
Joder, cómo está jugando Team Liquid, niño.
Right there. Beautiful support from NAF. And the molly was imperative, actually, for allowing NAFly to swing out into heaven in that same way. after they lost Elige and OC to the same MAC-10 here at Squeaky. Shutting down Hut with the molly made it so that the attack lost so much potential as they were coming out of this one choke point, and this offered up an angle for Nafly to mow down 2 people. Zorte on a scout says everything. Liquid in the lead.
Yes, sir. In the lead with tons of money in the coffers. Scout versus Op.
Uy. Uy. Se le llega a meter eso.
I like OC this
Lo
last
humilla.
round inside of Squeaky, looking for the kill. Outside, deep on red, looking for the kill. First guy to do so. Yes, you have Yakinder. Yes, you have Elige, but OC's not scared.
Yeah, and you know, we criticized Liquid for their inability to activate offers. Nice to see it. Yakinder gonna get himself a double kill. Krad barely standing after that one. And Shalfie is gonna get spotted on the cross behind smoke. Nitro, easy cleanup. Liquid, easy 13th round win. Jerry's been able to get over towards Secret, but the bomb carrier is over towards Spawn. So there'll be very little left for Force to offer us here.
Running into a desperate situation here.
Nitro on the open floor. Elige up in heaven, ready to support outer or inner as need be.
Nothing will make you feel more lonely than the whispers of the wind here on Nuke when no one's making noise. It's a map that also always feels very cramped and very difficult on T-side to try to scale on because of the number of vertical advantages the CTs have, the amount of positions that anybody can be at any time, the very punishing rotations, and the dominance that comes with having an economic lead in full utility. And right now, fours are going up against all of it. Of course, we come into this game talking a lot about Liquid as a higher ranked team than Force, but Force, high expectations from a lot of people coming into this major as well. For Liquid, it's sort of like, well, come on, just do what you're supposed to do. For Force, it's like, come on, give us what you've been giving. And so it's sort of this more optimistic, like, show us what you can do type of vibe, but not the kind of situation where I don't think anyone would have been like, oh, they're going 0-2, they're going 0-3. That's not something that felt like was in the Force story.
And the inability for Force to replicate that success from Pro League is it's going to start to outweigh
qué
what they
tortazo la ha
have
pegado
done.
tú.
We do get a movement here from Shalfie down into the vents. Don't get me wrong, this map is not over yet. But Yakinder has managed to split between the 2 packs of players as Krad looked to go join the 2 secret push. Naf up on top of the B site. As much as he can hold ramp on his own, he can also be a total nuisance here in the back of the bomb site. Play top silo.
He gets hurt inside of the vent, jumping up on the back of the site. Of course, not weird for someone to be here.
They're gonna have to time this properly though. Flash is excellent. Smoke ahead of it. Ready for the fight. Chops down Jerry. Shalfie tries to attack him in the feet, and it's Zorte on the other end to get it. At least you have Zorte and Shalfie. This is meant to be a couple win conditions. Bomb plant inside of the smoke as it is about to fade, and we're gonna get Liquid on a man advantage retake. If fours have anything left on this T side, if fours are going to offer a fight, this post plant is mandatory. And they're gonna play this shoulder to shoulder, side by side, with fire in front of them, the bomb just on the other side of that doorway. A flash here for Nitro could prime the push. Yakinder gets a bit of damage in, but then the peek comes out. The frag is theirs. So is the second.
Qué tortazo,
One
tú.
apiece, and it's not enough
Mira cómo
for
se va el
OC to
chinillo
try
a
and take
guardar
this
el AWP,
chance. Fours with a lifeline, fours with a 12th.
What was the molly for? They just pushed themselves out.
Joder,
of the
vaya
best
mariposa
feeling.
que
That's
tiene el
something the T's would
cabrón.
throw to stop you from getting over there. They knew it was a control setup from Yakinder hearing from within the vents, but Forrest will take that opportunity every day of the week. Honestly, also, the rotations downstairs didn't look so great right there. We look at Nafly as a man
Buena
in
ronda,
defense that
¿verdad?
makes it feel like the round is over, but he doesn't have anyone to help him out. 3 players above ground after this second kill, and then they come in afterwards when he's confirmed that the
Muy buena
last 2
ronda de
are
Force.
here to plant the bomb. So, playing on low
Se ha
information,
asustadito.
playing a little bit worried.
Se ha
and
asustado y
also
todo.
not even closing out the 3v2 retake. Maybe because of misutility, maybe because of the wrong idea with the utility. We're not sure.
All those rounds in a row leads Liquid to another buy, and Nitro, the man who at times has been the key to locking out A-Site, sets him up with another 5v4. Smokes down for the cross. Jerry trying not to die in smoke again, but it fades, so they have to dive secret. Result on his own. It is not Naf towards that ramp, but instead OC with the op. And Yikinder preemptively downstairs as well. We've got Naf over towards control. Yikinder decides to bail out a decon. They could just play two inside of the bomb site, not offer up an easy opening to Force. Sure enough, that's exactly what they try to put into position. All the while, OC can just be a rock, a boulder in the depths of that ramp.
They've got great positions right now, especially with OC here. That's the thing that Naf would be most worried about. So, Alish, the aggression, there's a chance. Oh, there's a chance there for Result, but Naflight and Alish will get kills in tandem.
Desperate to get out of the vent, they'll try to throw it back upstairs, and that is just the end of Krad as well. So, yes, Force, they'll find the same footing similarly to the last round, but look at Liquid's adaptation. Look at the fact that Yikinder's already down there. Look at the fact that Naf has a different setup and a teammate in OC to take his roll towards ramp. Liquid instantly pounce on a change, instantly take all the wind back out of the sails of Force, and now they're going to have to come in with a Force buy as Liquid on the brink of getting that 15th.
No, they're all dressed in terms of flavors here on CT side.
The first time they've had to change anything, and it's perfection out of Liquid.
Absolutely. And you see the comfortability is the big one. On the favorable CT angles, resting, not looking in two directions, not worried about what their teammate might have covered for them. Using OC to bolster that lower sight. And then everything looking easy, and the smiles on their faces as the preparation is paying off. Once again, surviving T side, blossoming here on CT side. Really putting it to Force, who probably were half happy to have a chance to test Liquid on this map specifically. 2-round game and the buy-up will come in, but this will be a buy-up to $0 here for Force against match point.
Also immense performances from Naf and Yikinder. Both of them being a key piece to this victory here on Nuke means they have recovered from the woes that were on this first map of the day. Ancient and Apex. That was the downfall of Liquid. Like Alish said in the pregame interview, we're going to prove to you that wasn't us. Well, the two individuals who you could have criticized most, now at the top of the scoreboard. Nitro with a nade out. Clump of players ready to jump in through the hut. He's going to let him out. He's going to fall to it. Yikinder Alish, a kill apiece, but it's a kill feed that is filled in an instant.
Vaya liada, chaval. This is massive. I mean, this is potentially 13 rounds. They explode off of this with a half buy coming into it. Well, the Force up with a 1-Tech-9 and the 4 AKs.
Leave it to Liquid.
Oh, yeah.
To just give us a little more entertainment towards the tail end of a BO1.
I mean, that totally, you know, changes the odds in this situation. 1-round game. Now Liquid have to play perfect once again. They've already shown a flaw here in what is sort of an anti-force buy versus low guns. The explode is very low. Light telegraph move out of the hut, and they just
Madre, vaya flick, chaval.
On these entries. And Nitro knows the opportunity that was at hand. 4 is at $0 going into match point now.
Yes,
are 1 round away from tying up.
Hostia, está interesante el partido,
Only 2 deaths.
Este sí está interesante.
Just like that, alive and kicking. Feels like that was the first fumble from Nitro as well inside of that A site. Even though the kill's not in quantity, critical timings on them. So the final timeout comes through from
El último timeout de Force.
Yeah, now where to go is a tough one. I don't have a lot of confidence in their slower rounds outside. I think in taking lower, we've seen Liquid adjustments that actually make me wonder if that's where they want you to go. But I think the first thought would be, well, we can get Liquid to rotate down lower a little too heavily right now. So if they can get, first of all, their timing on event drop, then they can take outside control like they normally do. They can make it come back to upstairs. And if they do that, they might be able to trick Liquid. But in the vanilla site hits, whether it's lower or upper, I'm not sure. The only thing I would think is they could try a rush. That's the only option that I haven't seen, that they haven't tested themselves. But I think a lower fake might be the golden play.
Ooh, OC, ambitious. Shelfie, dangerous game, and he's playing around with the repeaks. Not gonna let OC hold on to that for free. Excellent nade to find Zorte, the key piece to Forza's success so far. Oh, wow. It goes around, comes around. And 3 players cross. A 4th looks to join them.
The massive commitment.
OC still ready. I mean, a simple walkout from Shelfie. Absolutely muted. Naf tries to just jump back into the B site, will deliver the kill versus Jerry. They're desperate to try and fight this, and Crad burns them out. Result offers one against
La que les acaban de liar, tú.
slides outwards, catches the bomb planter unprepared, and it's a bit more damage, but it is indeed
Hostia, la que les acaban de liar, chaval, al Liquid.
As Nitro left stranded upstairs, when I saw Shelfie walk through smoke with nothing, I thought that was flat.
2 players on ramp, they ran lower, and Shelfie had so much confidence that they already scared Liquid that he came through that ramp smoke so early. There was so much value created by getting secret control without dying in the first place. Liquid have not been stopping them on the stairs. They have been smoking that off. Force decided to not overthink that opportunity. Shelfie probably should have held back, but then they get the miraculous 3 kills on the lower site to make up for his death within a matter of seconds. And now the game is 14-14.
What is essentially a 3 versus 5. Those kills in such rapid sequence. But already, no trophy push, and Jerry dies first.
This will not be a brilliant victory anymore for either team. I think Four care less about that.
Sí, creo que ese se elige, chaval, porque se está quedando sin pelo ya, tío.
Actually, us maybe really talking a lot of good about what we've seen on CT, but here it's been good and bad. It's been salt and pepper.
No lo sé si son finales, Mave, tío. No tengo ni idea.
In this last round, their uncomfortability has been shown.
Pero les están metiendo una, chaval, qué buena, tío, esta ronda. Esta es decisiva,
kill is huge. They put OC in the right position in the ramp once again. They have the lower rotations, but none of them deliver the frags. So do they chalk it up to frags in their own minds? Is that the reason that they lost, but they overall feel pretty good about it? Well, I'm not sure, but I think fours are definitely onto something by getting secret control, which has been the 20-yard line. No one crack spotting secret and throwing a smoke down to delay them, and them just continuing forward with the hit really quickly instead of waiting too long and letting Liquid get comfortable.
Keeping it simple, keeping it quick, and in this round looking to at least apply a bit of quick pressure. Keeps the Liege preoccupied. OC's going to come in. Aggressive angle on the off.
That's what we'd love to see from OC.
Oh, he wanted it last round towards ramp, and Shelfie played cat and mouse with him.
We've seen 4 rifle rounds now with an opening aggressive move from OC on the CT side. 2 of them have gotten them a kill. 1 round he hasn't died, but still put some pressure on. That's getting value out of your op.
Shelfie just leans it back.
Also untested with this same angle in the hut. That's also important.
Deeper wall of smokes by the looks of things, at least the first one down. Here come the others.
So what does this tell Liquid? They now know that these aren't bluff smokes. Walking makes no difference. OC has huge information inside of lobby.
Yo, Yakinder should get a freebie. Jerry's got to clear this deep corner and hit the shot. Yakinder looks away. Oh my God. Looks away from the crosshair, repositions, and in that instant, Jerry strikes him down. And if Force can pick up 15 right here in round 29, there is no money left for Team Liquid.
It's about to smell like broken.
Sí, no, estos partidos son los que se disfrutan en verdad. Pero no tengo ni idea, he visto unos cuantos esta tarde, tío, y la verdad que bastante interesantes, tío. Voy a empezar a mirarme esto, tío, sobre todo cuando haya majors y cosas así, tío, voy a empezar a verlos, Lo que no me acuerdo era cómo te dropeaban, tío, los paquetes.
Flash in front of them, stuns them for a second. Zorte ready for a headshot. And as Elise catches Result back towards Vent, it's Zorte to do it all.
Uy, qué buena, chaval. Pues esta Si la otra era decisiva, esta más aún, tío. Sí, sí, se aprende mucho de estos partidos.
He said, I'm going to get it back in blood. Zorte locked it up. Insane from a position with no cover.
Vaya hostia, la ha pegado tú el Jerry este.
Takes one out
Y
inside
el Nafli este va volando, tío.
And they run it lower. They know he hasn't gotten locked into his position, and they do the exact same thing that worked for them on this previous round. And Liquid were so close. They were on the doorstep of taking this map, and now we're on the doorstep of getting a chance to play overtime.
A world-class 4K out of Zorte. As everything else is falling apart, as you lose your lobby lurk, as you lose your vent control, he shreds them. 31 kills.
Usan el control para controlar el recoil. O sea, te refieres a agacharse.
A 2v4, but all of the lifting. And Liquid limp into this with double MP9, 5.7 Scout, and M4A1S. The 0-2 pool beckons Team Liquid towards it. And it's OC to be tasked with trying to hold off outside. But with the wall of smokes, the nades that have come through, that have pressured Yakinder back in the past, OC also has to give away the ground. Yakinder is downstairs and ready, but he's just working with an MP9, so he's going to crack spot and then smoke the moment they show presence.
The one adjustment that they hadn't partaken in. You know, Force, good move to come down here. Now we'll see what they'll do when they have to delay. And again, you know, Force, not the best practice on the map, so we'll see. Oh, but they'll kill Yakinder.
La han pillado tú con el cuchillo en la mano, loco.
Man, this puts everything into such a tough spot because they would have never expected to rotate this quick. MP9 can't get more than one, but at least Zorte's dead. A bomb plant towards Astralis, a press out from the CTs.
Ya estaría,
takes a head off. Shalfie adds the kill feed, and Force so close, but with a double scout.
Hostia puta, tú, la que se acaba de hacer el chinillo, chaval.
Just needs to close. He's got a Molotov for the bomb. He's got a smoke as well if needed. And OC has no kit currently on him. He's at a health disadvantage. And all of Liquid watch on. Molotov smoked out. You know that peak's coming. OC just waiting. And Shalfie does the exact same thing. Molly is not on top of the bomb. It
LOL, que se la lía.
OC's gonna stick it all the way or not.
LOL, chaval. Vaya combat de Force, chaval. Vaya puto combat de Force. Madre mía, chaval.
The kills that he got at the very end. Another game where OC puts his best foot forward and
Pobre
it's
Team
not
Liquid,
enough.
chaval.
No, sir.
More of a team in this one, but still.
Madre.
At least we get remnants of Yakinder. Naf putting up all he could, but Force in the dying moments.
Hostia, qué final, Vaya final, chaval, de partido, tío. Hostia puta. Qué bueno, chaval.
Get some confidence back too.
That they will, and an extra lifeline. It is Liquid who now.
Lo que no me, o sea, lo he estado viendo antes y están como en una especie de pabellón.
I need
Claro.
a buzzer on this.
No, pero escúchame, que casi se la lía, A 0.26, chaval.
Beep, 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 that. I mean, what happened at the end? Let's actually.
Pero veis, están en un corredor todos.
Maniac, there was a specific moment there where I felt like Forza won this game.
Tengo que mirar a ver ahora cómo va lo del tema de la Major, tío. Es que no tengo ni puta idea, la verdad. No tengo ni puta idea. Voy a mirar a ver. No sé cómo va esto de la Major, tío.
Plays it to perfection. This is textbook Counter-Strike. The 2v4 backs against the wall, realizing if I play it safe, if I play it steady, it's not going to work out. And he completely crushes them. And we have the images, beautiful images we're capturing right now.
¿Cómo iba esto, tío? Eventos. No, Majors.
Side where it truly felt like they were in control.
It felt like it was over, yeah. It felt Force couldn't get going, right? He couldn't get into the bomb site. There was no, like, one maybe bomb plant out of 6 rounds. They simply could not crack the code. But then we got that fast round towards A.
Esta es la que acaban de jugar.
After that, started rolling with the outside smokes from
Claro, acaba de empezar.
the defense.
Claro.
That final moment though? I mean, break that down for us. For those that were watching it, and much like me,
He visto antes, ¿cuál he visto, tío? La de Pain contra Fate, creo. Esta. He visto este. ¿Y cuál es la otra que he visto, tío? Uno de Mirage.
But it's almost like the pressure kind of got to him in the moment. He didn't use the maximum of the time.
Hostia, pero esto cómo va de organizado. Empezaba hoy día 8, sí.
Okay, I need to do this. I'm not.
Pero he visto uno de Mirage, tío, que les han metido una que te cagas.
He's not going to do that.
I think what actually happened is
Pero creo que han cambiado.
had a peak in adrenaline going from 1v3 to 1v1 because that was so fast, and with a scout as well, with a quick switch weapon in the middle, and he was ready to have an immediate fight because all of his senses were tingling. He was ready, and then he had to do this very hard calming down and reset halfway through the clutch, and I think it cost him a few seconds where you could see he was kind of internally searching for his next step, and that at the end kind of cost him because he was that close to defusing.
You also have to give it to Shalfie, right? Because he played.
Joder, pues me da que otro día voy a hacer directo y me lo voy a ver, me voy a ver más partidos, porque joder, esta está guapísimo, la verdad.
Turns out Banks is with Zorte right now. I know Maniac's excited.
Está mazo de bien,
Let's see
tío.
what he has to say.
What a boss.
Well, I don't think it's just me. Zorte himself is just cooling down after that one. Zorte, you had not only an insane game, but the insane moment to bring your team back into it. You were just showing me you were shaking and everything. How are you? How are you feeling right now? Because that was a very intense game. You guys coming back into that on your T side. You must feel great.
Yeah, actually it was really hard. We have been in like rough time on the nuke, especially before this tournament. But there is no choice to play.
Se está temblando.
It's like Inferno, Mirage, or Nuke, and Mirage and Nuke we actually struggling a lot before. There's no choice. We played Nuke and just did a great comeback. I'm proud of my boys. Thank you.
And that comeback was special. We were looking. You guys were kind of down and out of it. We were seeing them comfortably deal with you guys and everything you tried to do. Then you started to focus more down on the B side. Did you feel that was more of a weaker side for them to exploit that a bit?
We felt that they did some mistake rotations during these rounds, like the secret and I don't know how to pronounce it in English. Is a lobby.
Tienes que entrenar de caster. Yo entrenar de caster. Pues eso cómo se entrena. A ver, cariño mío.
We made it actually easy to go through. Just go to Aqua and just throw some nades, and that was actually easy. But
Eres un trastito.
And that worked really well. Now you find yourselves though in a 1-1 situation. Overall, when you look at what you did today, coming back after.
Pero esto ya te digo yo que lo voy a ver, o sea, lo voy a ver más tiempo. Lo voy a ver más tiempo porque es que esto, escúchame, que antes empezó el directo y no me apetecía ni jugar. O sea, he visto lo de la Major y he dicho, escúchame, me veo los partidos. Me he visto dos. Uno les estaban metiendo una humillada. Mirad, chaval, 13-0 iban y lo he quitado, tío. Ya sé cuándo me he puesto a jugar. Porque es que he dicho, madre mía, madre mía. Y se les veía. Además es que se les veía en la cara que estaban todos desmoralizados. Pero es que el problema es que la peña que hace de caster está viendo a todos los... O sea... A ver cómo te digo, tío. Lo están viendo de diferente manera, tío. Lo están viendo de otra manera y les están marcando los jugadores, ¿sabes? ¿Y qué pasa con el Tarkov? Con el Tarkov, nada. Yo estoy intratable, ¿sí, no? Qué chaval. Pero escúchame, cabrón, si estuve como 2 semanas o 3 jugando al Tarkov y no te vi por ahí. ¿Sabes? Cuando jugaba yo, tú no jugabas. Pero vamos, es cuestión de volver a jugar. No sé cuándo es el wipe, pero creo que queda poco ya. Lo veré en directo como server, claro, tío.
Well, we are kind of at the end of the action as well, but you will see time is definitely against OC, and here I have to admit what we don't see in that replay.
Tía, se la ha jugado que flipas, el nota.
First touch on the bomb. And I think that made all the difference because of that time that we talked about that OC kind of wasted. Shalfie knew that if I'm calling that bluff and you aren't actually defusing, that's it. I have time for me. He takes the risk of throwing out the Molotov, but you could see he's playing it very safely, and then it's a matter of a few seconds. And sometimes incredible
Ah, chino, cómo se ha puesto, le pega ahí a la mesa.
That's another one of these examples right there. That could have been a defuse.
Está muy bien el partido, Me dan ganas de coger, ir a cenar, tío, y verme otro. ¿Qué dices? ¿Te apuntas, Mabe, o qué? ¿Lo dejo o qué? Y luego lo ponemos así en grande para ver la partida. ¿Quién juega ahora, tío? No tengo ni puta idea quién juega ahora. A ver. Creo que juega Mouse contra... ¿Quiénes son estos? Nico, Flame... Hostia, esto tiene que ser un partidazo, ¿eh? Dexter, Frozen, Toxic... A mirar. ¿Cómo a mirar? Vale, vale, como tú veas. Pero me dan ganas, tío, de coger, irme a por la cena, dejarlos todo así y ahora volver cuando ya esté el otro partido, tío, y cenar viendo el partido. Sinceramente, me apetece verme otro, la verdad. Y luego ya corto, tío. Pues tengo que irme ya casi a dormir y ya he cenado.
I share that sentiment. I think if you're Liquid, you are very aware that you had everything you needed to close this game. Not just in terms of scoreline and economy, which they definitely had for, but they had put Jerry in the ropes. Like, they called in all the strategies. They had all the right rotations. You could see Jerry trying to put together some weird outside plays, and then OC is red box with Yekindar behind him, which is a gigantic FU. I know exactly what you're about to do. And just this straight A...
Así me sale bien este mes, tío. Me quiero pillar una impresora 3D. Y el coche lo recogí hoy, tío, que lo tenía jodido.
Everything they need. I don't understand how they ended up in this headspace with the current situation they were in.
Yeah, they were definitely like for the first part of the half, it almost felt like Jerry is ready to send this application for a Cloud9.
Yeah, let's go.
Because that was like a national side completely limp, right? There's nothing happening.
Bueno, gente, lo voy a dejar así, me voy a ir a por la cena y vuelvo enseguida. Y lo seguimos viendo si queréis. Y si os está gustando este tipo de contenido, pues dejar un like y nada, espero que lo disfrutéis. ¿Y qué te vas a fabricar con la impresora? Muchas cosas, tío, tengo muchos proyectos en mente. Quiero hacer cositas, tío, quiero hacer cositas. Estaba viendo ya varias cosas, varios diseños de varias cosas y la quiero la impresora 3D. Da muchas posibilidades. Bueno, no tardo nada, ahora vengo. Ahora juegan, no tengo ni puta idea, pero Finish, a ver, Fate, G2, Force y Mouse. Se supone... Finished B... Uf, pues... Ese es el que he visto. El de Apex contra Greyhound. 16-0 han quedado al final. Madre mía, niño. Hostia puta. Bueno, que lo dicho, ahora vengo, voy a por la cena.
So it's not a huge shock, but it's very dire.
Standout game for you in round number 2.
In round number 2, for me, the Force Liquid one. This is probably the game of the day. Overall, very exciting, a lot on the line. Just two very decent games with two decent teams on Nuke battling, and individual performances like Zorti. Not just that round that we spoke about. There was a 1v2 earlier with a Deagle where he outplayed the Liege masterfully, kind of just
¿Qué ha pasado? No jodas que se ha terminado, tío. Bueno, ahora veremos qué ha pasado. Voy a por agua. No sé yo si esto ha terminado. Pero como haya terminado, menuda putada. No hay ni música, tío. Cosa más rara, tío. No me jodas. A ver. Pone que tengo la ventana. Espero que haya más partidos, no me jodas, ¿eh? Está como en Thanks for watching, pero... El otro drop CS2. No sé qué hacer, la verdad. Esperamos igual o... ¿Qué coño? Quita esto.
Anything is possible.
check all of them out. We will come back, and very soon, in the next 4 days, that Challenger stage will be finished, and we will know which teams will be moving forward to the Legends stage. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Vale, ha terminado. Ha terminado. Ha terminado, sí. Qué putadón, tío. Bueno, pues nada, gente. Pues lo voy a dejar por aquí. Gracias a todos los que habéis pasado. Espero que hayáis disfrutado. Mañana igual vuelvo a hacer otra vez directo de CSGO. Y seguimos viendo unos cuantos partidos. Así que nada, que tengáis muy buena noche. Muchas gracias a los que habéis pasado. Muchas gracias por el apoyo. Y nos vemos en el próximo directo. Un saludito. Chao.